It helps that I push the correct mute button. Can you guys hear me? Good. What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hello indeed. Hello. How you doing, Rising Phoenix? Good to see you. I think we were last leaving off trying to storm a castle. Oh, right, we were playing as He-Man. I forgot about that. Oh boy. And Mr. Gaz, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Do not be afraid to retreat if you sense great danger, like a fucking dragon being stuck between two trees.
Splendid work, Arisen. Now, we must rout the beasts for good. After me, man.
Oh wait, why did it switch to dark? Why did it switch to dark? Oh no.
Firing a ballistic seed.
Let's join the party. Good job, me. I don't think we can do much in this scenario, to be honest, with the Cyclopses there. Well, at least we're now assisting a bit more than we did before. I swear, isn't there a way that we could be able to... And well, I'm just gonna climb up his ass and stab him there. Okay, we're dead. We're so dead. Recover a fair amount of health. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're good. We're good. We're eating some nuts. Yeah, I haven't figured out a way to deal with the snipers above, but wait, can I? Potentially put myself out here. Look at that little booty wiggle. Nope. Okay, this is going a little better. Hey Tiff, how's it going? Ooh. Vocation rank up. I still have to figure out how that works again. Uh-oh. I really do keep drawing the short end of the stick in this regard, aren't I? Oh, that was good timing. I like it. But yeah, I'm very dead here. Let's see. There should be a way to like load in the last checkpoint. And like approach this fortress again, because I do think we can definitely beat these guys, the ogres specifically. But we need to find a way to take out the other the other ballistas, ballistae. Also, how's the sound? I feel like it's a bit overpowering. And Christopher, Steve, Loin, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Especially during the larger fights. Let's turn it down to -4. That is not -4. Hang on, advanced audio properties. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. It takes a little bit of the louder edge off. Also, finally, I think I finally fixed the volume on the alerts, so we should be okay with that. Punjab budget girls and Poncer install Dark Deity. Do let me know what you think of it. I'm actually quite curious.
You'll be fine now.
Also, we're playing as He-Man for this playthrough.
Best we keep our distance. Ah, animal dung. A deer, perhaps.
Wait, is the dragon still caught in there? Can we check? We cannot skill mountains. Oh, this is maybe a good idea to check everything. The status. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, how do I details? Okay, non-debilitations. Hang on. Oh, okay. It's sort of like a handicap.
It's large for a goblin.
You've been doing a good job not to backseat the ever-loving crap out of this. Uh-oh. I don't think we can take the dragon.
Dragon? Why? How? Was nothing.
Oh my god.
I'll give you flight.
I've learned new techniques.
Let's go, fiend.
Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. This motherfucker has like 8 health bars. Yes, he does.
The advantage is ours.
Oh, we're in the middle of that. Note to self, just reload from checkpoint. It should be pretty easy in general to take down the other ogres, but I do need to get a clean shot on the ballista on the other side, and maybe not aggro the dragon as hard. What if we go the other way around the lake?
Best we remain cautious. It looks well deep, Master. Be careful. No! They hold the advantage! The tail is covered! Set the tail to weaken the reach! We need but 7 tails!
Got the tail. These lizard men are suddenly a lot easier now that I figured out the. I am the furthest from winning right now. Like, the actual, like,
Its tail.
longest distance I can get from winning, that is exactly where I am, Snow Crash. But we're trying, and that's all that matters in the end. Kind of severely making it more difficult on myself by fighting one-handed, no shield.
After this comes the fun part.
You're okay most of the time, and then bam, too bad. Here's a dragon.
All one plus.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. I'll heal your wounds.
But how are you doing, Snow Crash? Okay, I need to find a way, if there is like a way to deal with the goblins. I'm okay with these guys. The goblins are a little bit rougher because of the constant reinforcements that they get.
But a flesh wound.
It is but a scratch. Arisen.
Sever the tail.
Both Godor and
Barely.
vampires sparked a lot of backseating.
I'll heal your wounds. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags.
I'm probably gonna pick the exact opposite of what you're thinking about, Steve. Let's be completely reasonable here. Ah! I love how excited she gets about the tail. Oh, the tail is severed, Arisen. The tail is no more. Devilfire Grove. Well, that explains a few things, at least. Can't see a damn thing because of the shrubbery. Hey, Shock, how's it going? I'm seeing nowhere near enough coins being tossed for this to be the Witcher. Get down.
Hurry, while I'm a hold.
Are you dry humping it, Hardy?
But sever the tail! Stand watch over the wood. Strength in numbers.
I mean, I'm not judging, buddy, but
Leave it to me.
I think you can do better than that.
Anytime. There's a lake ahead.
Gee whiz. You fucking
We
think.
ford the river. Let us make haste, lest the bride take us.
Oh man. Shira is very insightful today. Also nice
The
HP.
water draws some beasts near. Stay sharp. One cannot be too careful at the water's edge. Careful! A goblin! 'Tis large for a goblin.
Very well.
Fine. I'm on my way.
Trying to sneak around as much as possible because of the fucking dragon. Come here, come here, come here. No, 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 no. You're still not allowed. Come here. No, we're not having another debacle with the fucking door that we had from last time. Ow. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh no, I'm blinded. I can't see a damn thing.
Large for a goblin. No! They hold the advantage! I'll leave the weak boat to you.
Wait, am I on fire as well? bit of health. Hey, Crossover, how's it going? Can somebody put me out, please? And give me some glasses, because I can't see a damn thing. I'm hitting things, but I don't know what. Ah, okay, vision has been restored, ladies and gentlemen. Ow! Good timing.
Did it!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Don't you know that besides Exodia, it took Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 year before they accidentally printed what is FTK deck? I really want Gil to know about how the AI in this game really is. How the AI in this game is really cool. I mean, they're really cool, but they're also really, really difficult with doors. Like, first turn kill. Oh, only a year? Alright, so we're back at the fortress. Woo! I'm talking about the learning stuff. Oh, we'll see. I might actually ask about it later at some point. For now, I just want to bash my head against the concrete wall and call it playing video games. Save and continue. Yes. This is the original, right? This is the PS4 remaster of Dark Arisen. You doing, Dallas? We are not doing too well in terms of health and stuff, but
Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
what do you mean, judging by his armor? They all look exactly the same.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
I've gained quest knowledge. Let's look for a way underground. It will be easier going searching this area now.
I've learned of this area.
I honestly don't know. Also, somewhat nice number on the HP pool.
Stay wary!
Let's see. That is only stamina. That's too bad. Get some nuts in, and gotta take the bats out.
Goblin!
Hey, the Walker, how are you doing? My character is as chunky as he needs to be. The He-Man.
That was a waste of time.
Shall restore your health. A well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than
Ooh, Dragon Spit. Give me that. considering we're underground, I'd say we hit a new low instead, Shock Sock.
The device to open the gate must be nearby.
Your order. Seize precaution.
But this already leads to the courtyard. Might be best to actually start instigating some battle on top of the battlements. Ow. I still got hit. I knew it was coming as well. Why did that guy fly up?
Cannot leave such an opening.
Goblin falls! Strike now! Did it!
That's all.
Hey Hope, how's it going?
The effort.
Shall restore your health.
Dudes, do me a favor and go follow up Hope, the absolute comfiest man on Twitch, and a good friend of the channel, and me. So do it as a favor and enjoy his content,
Perhaps that opens the door.
because it is pretty great.
Incomplete.
Where are the ogres in starting position, actually?
Switch is only useful to us.
We'll need the
all.
missing
Oh, the
part
way in the
to make
back.
use of
Search the
switch.
cottage.
Hey.
I'll look around.
Careful! A goblin!
Nope, you're not gonna. Nope. Couple of storm warnings. Major part of it's gonna start hitting any time now. Ooh, good luck, man. And do stay safe. Yeah, those ballistas. Is it ballista or is the plural ballista or ballistae?
Learn a new way to fight. Here's Goblin Fall! Goblin falls! Strike now! Shall restore your health.
Like, there has to be a way to deal with that. Hey, Genie, how's it going?
Careful! A goblin! Troubling foe!
Goblin!
I can't see where I'm aiming. Oh,
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
wait, did I get them both? Did I get them both? Eat it.
Snatch up any tusks you break free!
Oh, he's on fire. He's on the ground and on fire.
Tis disarmed for now.
How are you liking stories 2 so far, JD? God, these dudes have a lot of HP.
Good. It's lost its cudgel.
Oh, you can disarm enemies. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Let's see if we can just take them down like this. I'm actually very curious to see if we can.
A new way to fight there, Rick. I've learned new techniques against the Horde.
Right in the dick. You got it. Oh, just right in the tip as well. I wonder how long it's going to take for him to become immune to fire. Look at him go.
Snatch up any tusk, you'll break free!
I wonder how long it's going to take for us to break the helmet he has. Oh, we got a beautiful shot right here. Look at that. Well, this feels super corny to do, but I do want to see if we can break off that helmet of his.
A formidable foe.
Oh, it's just gonna go take a nap. I wonder if this is even the the most efficient way to deal with these guys. Probably not, but oh, okay, so I do need to tackle the helmet. Gotcha. That does the most damage. No backseating. That one maneuver. What are you doing? Oh, we might have a problem if he stays here.
I'll stand it. Strike while it's
Imagine just covering your eye and another arrow just comes through that hand. How much experience do we think we get for this?
I'll grab hold of it.
And the fire might actually kill it. Wait, where's the other one? Ooh.
Learn a new way to fight.
Wait, if I recall correctly, there was a... Yeah, there we go. Maxing out all the weapons in any Yokotaro game has always been a pain in the butt.
I'll grab hold of it.
Oh, beautiful! Hello? Hello? Yeah, you okay there, buddy? The best and brightest ideas only on this channel.
I am at your side. There's no way we could have lost to that.
What's this? I'll heal your wounds.
Got some damn cheeky steaks.
There.
It's very suspicious that a ogre drops 2 of those. But that does mean that we can now safely let the other ones in.
Perhaps we'll find all
There must be some way in.
Okay, let's see how challenging the door is for them now.
No luck. This is a fight best avoided, Master.
Their numbers make them a threat.
We've no choice but to scale that ladder.
Look at that absolute unit scaling the ladder. That is power right there. Whee.
Restore a bit of health.
What's in here? A feather cape. I am definitely not a small person. Just a whole hunk of He-Man. And Dave Soy, how are you doing?
Waste of time.
Not too bad. Not too bad. That went relatively quickly. It's a lot easier when the rest of your compatriots actually manage to fit through the door, I have to say. I'm pleasantly surprised by that.
Let's have that gate open. To the rooftop, Arisen. The lever to open the gate, perhaps?
Watch these ogres respawn. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
With the lever in place, we can open the gate.
There's also the downstairs area that I still want to get through. But this one a lot easier than expected, to be honest.
Splendid work, Arisen.
The advantage is ours.
Now, we must rout the beasts for good. After me, men.
Assisting the knights will make this an easy battle. Far stronger than a common goblin. Leave it to me. You all right, master?
Ow. Oh, this is really nice, though. Ow. Get shoulder tackled.
Rain steel upon it!
Nice. Very cinematic.
Far stronger than a common goblin.
Ah, there was the one I was looking for. There we go.
Barely worth the effort. Goblin!
Blows to the head work well.
Wasn't quite as dead as I hoped it to be. Oh. That one is.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Oh. There we go. Ah, that's what's supposed to happen. Gotcha.
Arisen, the chieftain awaits beyond our warrant. A chance to win a trophy worthy of your skill, sir. Go, put them to the blade.
Wasn't he cheering at the opening?
Goblin!
Let's go. Man, this is so much chaos.
Got hold of one! Now! Strike!
And Hardy is sacrificing himself for the greater good there. What a guy. Oh, no.
I will protect you, Arisen. Go frenzy!
The hobgoblin falls. This is it.
I got 308,000. Oh, geez. That sounds like a whole lot. What do rift crystals do in this game? Alright, let's find the rest of the goblins that hold up this fortress and make them surrender this fortress by excess violence.
Now, Arisen! End it!
I just missed it. Must be a real terrifying thought, though. Having the Arisen just storm you at maximum velocity and just pile drive the sword into your stomach as well.
I've overrun one! Now! Fight!
Level 20, nice.
Stand clear. Anytime. No! They hold the advantage!
I cannot take much more! No need to follow this.
Love is trouble. Its every blow is deadly. Be careful. Don't allow it to grab you. Once a blow is deadly. I'll get
Oh.
that eye before it gets shaken. Its helmet is off.
Can we please knock this man over?
I'll steal it! Strike while it's distracted!
Don't
I just
allow
hate that you can only have one safe at a time. That's fair. Let's see if we can bait him next to the explosives barrel. What was that?
a troubling foe.
Insolence! Be careful! Not allow it to grab you! The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
I'll take its sight.
Ooh, thank you.
Brilliant hit.
Where does the lightning storm come from? God damn. It's looking real good.
Throw it off!
Cyclops is armored.
Die!
It's fallen. And Cyclops is armored. Its armor is ready. It's fallen. Snatch up any touch. You break free. It's fallen. Now attack.
Ooh. I wonder if we can actually do something with that. Why is he doing a butt wiggle?
Lead its leg.
The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
Look at that little butt go.
No, they hold the advantage.
Yeah, that was bound to happen, buddy.
What I want to say. Grab hold of the leg.
Attack his base!
I'll keep that eye for it. Done it with lightning! I'll take its side.
This man was free!
Oh, that would be something if we can actually sumo wrestle the Cyclops. Just suplex it out. Can I please run? Thank you.
I suppose I went to meet you.
Ah, damn it. I don't have a bow and arrow, do I? Hang on. Do I have a bow and arrow? Wait, wasn't there some side stuff that I could equip? No. Okay. Well, that's not gonna help. Go for the knees. Ow. Hey, Duplito, how are you doing? And you, how are you doing? Oh, don't hit me off.
I'll get that eye.
I cannot hold a weapon
Now,
with an injured
attack!
man!
Its armor is rent. I'll take its side.
Oh no! Holy shit, that was magnificent. That was absolutely beautiful. Let's retry that. Hey, Carpe Diem, how are you doing?
The advantage is ours. Here's the gate. Let's put these
Now,
beasts
we must
around.
route the beasts for good.
Hang on. Let's retreat that real quick.
Good. After me, man.
Okay, so is this with or without the ogres?
We could use that ballista.
Oh wait, yes we could. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I don't know if friendly fire is on, but yeah, enjoy.
Even Dogma.
Hot something. It's a formidable foe.
Arisen, I am at your side.
I just love how hard they get carried into the air. With that crunch. Made that so much funnier. But did he just die mid-air? That's kind of beautiful. Very poetic.
The Horde opens. Be wary.
Ah, let's just get down there and actually assist in the fight. Oh, good night.
Far stronger than a common goblin. Goblin!
That's mine. Let me through. He-Man coming through. Let's go, boys.
Plan did work, Arisen. Now, we must rout the beasts for good.
All right, let's go. Let's do some beast routing. Where He-Man? He-Man doesn't use a shield. I was wondering how long he was gonna wait until he attacked me, but apparently until his impending demise. I'm taking my chances very seriously with this. But
Here now! Open up!
I like that it's like come help and they're as far back into the room as they can possibly be. It's pretty great.
There's a chance to win a
I am
trophy.
very excited for the new He-Man.
Go, put them to the sword.
It's like one of those series that I sort of grew up with, even though it was a series that was a little bit before my time. So, but my dad had a friend who was a big fan of stuff like He-Man, G.I. Joe, and the like. And so I used to be able to borrow a bunch of VHSs with the original He-Man episodes on it. I'm super excited to kind of relive that nostalgia.
Was nothing.
Had so much of those play sets. There is a I found out a while ago that there is a store in Amsterdam in the Netherlands that I really want to visit that that sells a lot of that stuff. Why are you on fire? We haven't been here yet and you're already on fire. I mean, dedication to being a goblin, but still. And my goal is to find like these Ultraman toys and the like at some point in time. So I really want to visit that store when I get the chance to. Because I do a lot of like vintage toys and the like. And there aren't many like toy stores like that in the Netherlands at all.
We have triumphed.
I'm generally really curious what Kevin Smith does with He-Man and it being a little bit more of a mature type of deal.
Far stronger than a common goblin. Goblin!
Well, that is infinitely useless. Goodbye. Did I just get a vocation upgrade by throwing a goblin off a cliff? If so, that is beautiful, poetic, and justified. Whoa!
Don't allow it to grab you.
Wait, did I just... Oh!
Every blow is
That was a hell of a level up. Well, if they're susceptible to magic, just set them on magical fire. Problem solved.
disarmed for now. Be careful. Speed high, weak to sorcery. I'll take its sight. Slow as it is large. Help me! Let go! Fiend!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. I am very stuck.
I'll grab hold of it! Mine is weak to sorcery. It's fallen. Now, attack! I've a hold of it. Strike at the arm. Cyclops, separate. No! They hold the advantage. Snatch up any crush! You break free! Hold us. I'll strike it down. Shall we see? Hold on. Strike now! It's on its knees!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh.
We must be cautious. Anytime.
Oh wow. You got pummeled into... Wait. What if... Hello? Thank you.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once. Fine.
Yo, buddy?
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Cyclopian's armor.
Yeah, I know, but I want to try something here. I want to see how good the AI is for the Cyclops.
Cling to its leg. Throw it off balance. I'm on my way.
I'll go at once. Fine.
Why are they talking about Takia?
Barely worth the effort.
Okay, everybody is here, but... Oh, the Cyclops isn't coming down. Gotcha. Well, then we'll have to... They wouldn't die to goblins at the very least. So that's a good thing. Ooh, how do I get there? Need to figure that out. I would like that treasure chest very much. Don't know what's in it, but it sounds important. But speaking of equipment, I picked up a bunch of stuff. Oh, that is magic resist. That is a bit better. That makes it kind of funnier. Okay, for that freaking 1%, I'm gonna look at that. That is beautiful.
Cyclops, there!
I will protect you.
Cyclops, no! Fill it with lightning!
Ow, ow.
Strike at the arm!
How far does this one turn, actually?
Not move with one upon its leg.
Snatch up any tusks you break free!
Looks very intimidating with.
I'll grab its leg before time.
Oh no.
Please, help me!
Oh, come on. Get up. Get up. Get up.
No need to disturb yourself.
Okay, let's see. I do need to start healing up a bit, because if he throws me off again, I'm dead. There you go. Much better.
No, I hold the advantage. That Cyclops is armored.
Careful! A goblin! It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand!
I'll leave the weak foes to you. Transfix them with lightning!
This feels very Shadow of the Colossus in terms of. Wait, wait, wait.
Hold on.
But a flip.
Cannot move when a bullet's leg.
I'll grab its leg to draw a tire.
Done it with lightning!
Turn the right old party over here. Ow.
Cling to its legs. Throw it off back.
Cyclops is off.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm gonna let these guys cling to it.
Bring it tight.
Let's see if I can actually break this armor.
Its armor is rent.
Nice.
Strike with lightning! No! We're holding advantage! Seriously? My. Desperately low of stamina. Transfix them with lightning! Lead its legs. Fall. Its legs are vulnerable! Strike it down!
It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand!
That Cyclops is armored. Leave it to me. Strike with lightning!
Yeah. There we go. This game's a lot darker. It's nighttime. We've been at it for a good while. Well, considering that Cyclops is dead, is there... Well, that other death was kind of funny, though, so I'll forget that. Oh, there are more. That's a miss.
Rain steel upon it!
Incoming.
I'm hold of one! Now! Strike!
There we go.
Burn them!
They're a threat when welcome!
Goblins ill light fire!
There we go.
With a helm!
Hey, another rift fragment. What can I do with rift fragments? Actually, I've been picking them up willy-nilly, but I don't quite know what they do.
Now! Attack!
Yeah, I'm asking.
I have it! Hurry!
I can't see a damn thing. Okay, Hardy has it.
Fool humans! Think you've won? Then you lot are finished! All the world finished! All will die!
He-Man is not impressed.
Dragon comes! Humans want destruction too! Humans want a dragon! Welcome it! Kill each other! Kill all you like! The end is nigh!
Dude, that's like a 50-foot drop. That's. Man, I really can't see a damn thing right now.
The beasts are fled and the Horde retaken! Victory is ours!
Victory! Victory is ours!
What a read. Had it a little bit more. Oh! Poor Agatha!
Duke!
Hey Mario Kart, how's it going?
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've gained
Yeah, I still can't see a goddamn thing, dude. There we go.
The hold is ours, Arisen. Let's return with word of this.
Magnificent, sir. The Horde is ours once more. I've sent word of your feats onto the capital. The Duke will be most pleased, as are we all. Pray, accept this token of our thanks and esteem, Arisen. Still, their number was too great. No such Horde existed in days past.
I'm concerned about that lantern.
I fear it an ill omen of things to come. Pray, let it not be too late to stem this tide.
The first stone will spirit you back to Grand Sword in an instant, no matter where you are located. It is by far the fastest and safest method of traveling, but each stone disappears after a single use. Oh, we might actually be able to find something, Okay. Might actually be able to find something of use, in the inn at the start. And somebody told me that there was like an infinite, fast travel stone, and I feel like that is probably... How the hell do we get here? Alright, let's just use it. Where is the fairy stone located? Probably under tools.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I honestly don't have any idea, but let's heal up at the end real quick.
so quiet.
I feel like we can get a stronger armor set in this.
An armorer, I believe.
I hear congrat. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Withdraw. Damn.
What will it be today?
Remember to save enough
Have your
for lodging.
pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's stay
Understood.
till the morning. Let's see. There was like a complete armor set, right? Move to equipment. Now that is a He-Man. That is also a He-Man.
Your travel preparations complete.
No surprise. I fear you seem the sort. Have your pick. Any you like. What will
Manage
it be
stored
today?
items. Withdraw. Is that like a Virgil cloak? What does this do? Enhances the following blind strike as
What will
well.
it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Let's see. Let's move to equipment real quick and like royalty.
I fear you seem. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's deposit pretty much everything in the equipment area.
What will it be
Or did
today?
I just
Have your pick.
deposit
Come
my
again soon.
armor as well? No.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Hmm. How's the weight doing?
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Oh
Come
wow.
again soon.
We must have picked up a whole boatload of crafting materials if this is what we're going to be dealing with.
Me, I've no love. Iron and the master works all.
You can't go wrong. Oh yeah, that stacks up amazing amounts. Jesus Christ.
The master work, come again.
Let's just dunk everything at the inn. Also, guys, come on. I'll ask.
I fear great expectation. You seem the sort. Have your pick. What will it be today?
I'll ask if I need help. All right. Look at that weight going down. What else is there? Oh, it's probably my own equipment as well.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Gotta be optimal. You're in the wrong stream, buddy.
If you've caused, especially the master works all.
You can't go wrong. And Okay, so the current equipment as well is still
Master works all. Come again.
Oh damn it, nobody can wear the jester cap. I'm gonna find someone who can. Let's report this back actually, because
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
how heavy is this? 12. Okay, yeah, that explains. Where's the rest coming from then? 1.52. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so let's dunk a bit of the tools as well at the end.
You see, have your pick. Any what will it be today?
These I can just give. Weird, that shouldn't be taking up that much. Nor should this. What is the thing that is taking up so much then? The Streets of Rage 4 is incredible.
Come again soon.
Right, we still have the vocation stuff. Almost maxed out on fighter. Oh, we should be able to learn a bunch of new skills as well.
Have your pick.
Learn some skills. Learn skills. We don't use shields in this neighborhood. It provides a surge in strength when you stand at death's door. Allows you to more easily perform perfect block. Grants you the energy to have stamina consumption. Okay. Controlled fall might be something nice. Hardens the flesh, allowing the user to stand firm against all attacks and take less damage for a time. Yes. All right, have a good one, Genie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I have one of these Russia. The changer enabled skills. Yes. We have hindsight slash, but I want to change that to stone will. Then broad slash, maybe be able to lift even heavier. Ooh.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Ah, cousin.
That is a very He-Man move. Don't you agree, chat? It's very grunty, so yes. Hi-ho-ken! I like that we're running to recover stamina.
Ah, good Arisen. Word of your victory over the Goblin Horde precedes you, sir. With the fort back in our hands, the south of Grancis is shielded once more. You've quelled yet another of His Grace's worries. May your success continue, sir.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Familiar with this quest now.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Aid a research team.
Then here are the details. By the Duke's decree, we spare no effort in gathering knowledge concerning the worm. As one arm of that pursuit, we aid the faith in their examination of ruins and relics. One such ruin has of late become home to monsters. We've received a request for escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. What response might I give them? My thanks, sir. His Grace has commanded the utmost attention be given to such matters.
Wait, this isn't an
Pray,
escort
speak to
quest,
Father
isn't it?
Geoffrey at the cathedral in the city for details of the task. Were the decision mine, I would set every man we have to defending our strongholds. But such is our duty.
I like that we've managed to like liberate that one location with a dragon literally outside. It's quite a strategic maneuver in belaying responsibilities upon others. Or go fight your own damn battles for once, kingdom. Do not trust He-Man to do your every task. He may be wide, both in chest and belly this time.
An
But
armorer, I believe.
the question is, are they masterworks all?
But a good one. Simon, a masterworks.
Let's see. When you're so wide, your sword vanishes into thin air. I have a feeling like we should be able to change a vocation into an advanced class by now. If not, then...
Have your pick. Any you like.
Oh, you unlock it. Hybrid vocation, a versatile warrior who also assists with enchantment support skills, magic archer. I reckon that Mystic Knight and magic archer are going to be very strong. But yeah, let's aim for warrior.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
I feel like we've wasted a lot of discipline points on this. But let's go find the cathedral and go digging. Wait, what is... Would I be able to use the fairy stone? Use it? Yes!
We'll like fine shops selling weapons and something.
Well, that is a cool fast travel animation. We still haven't told the guy about Timmy being stuck in the well. Notice boards across grants us advertise quests, errands, and favors you can choose to undertake.
You've slain the monsters of the well, have you? Truly, you are a wonder, cousin. I think upon it, 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind. I simply feared I'd be blamed for releasing monsters upon the village for having opened up the well. 'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. Here, I owe you at least this much for all you've done. I shall strive to learn from your example. Commit myself to becoming a soldier fit to defend the land and its people. Honest.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Feel more familiar with this quest now.
Treat every shadow as though a monster lurks within. I like that phrasing. Let's see. I don't know if the MMO is still playable.
'Tis a port crystal, Master.
Let's see. But. Merchants and monsters. The foul creatures yet lurk within the quarry's mine. See them dispatched so that the merchants might safely use the route as a shortcut. Worm hunt quest. So, okay, chat, you guys can answer this. Is this part of the main quest what I'm doing right now? Like, you need to do all 4 of the quests in order to, to get to the rest of the quest. Gotcha. Oh, dearie me, I'm going the wrong way. Unless I go left. Aha, game, you didn't see that one coming.
Have you equipment to move?
Not yet, but we're buying a sword among swords.
Father Geoffrey awaits at the cathedral.
Very low attendance to the church today.
Well met, good Arisen. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already set out from Gran Soren. They walk south to the ruins of the falls near the encampment. I know not what dangers await there, but I will rest easily knowing you accompany them. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make her speed your steps, sir.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Behind a wall, I feel more familiar with this quest than you.
Let's see. Well, then it's a track behind the mountains.
Follow me, Arisen.
I'm half expecting this game to have a moonlight blade. That reminds me, I've been wanting to get the Kingsfield and the Shadow Tower games at some point. So the retro convention later this month might prove a very nice opportunity to do just that. I'll have to see. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here.
There's no need. I am He-Man.
Cities, people, intriguing.
The only thing I need to carry is my sword and determination, as well as friendship. Aw, man, why is it that
I shall
every
see you to the
single
water god's altar. Follow me.
Shantae
There's a
thing
freight convoy not far from here. Come, we'll join them.
is got my limited run?
I have a bad feeling. Arms at the ready!
This road should take us to the
Careful! A goblin!
Has the goblin met He-Man yet?
A good start to run.
Holy fuck, that dude exploded.
Fall back, all of you!
After this,
Where the fuck did that come from?
Arisen, I am at your side.
Did it just leave?
Goblins still like fire. Strength in numbers.
Okay, okay, apparently it just leaves.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, I tried to climb on top of it and didn't even notice that it was carrying Hardy. I'm just too wide for stuff like that.
Please don't overdo it. Careful! A goblin!
Do not stop!
Prepare yourself, goblin! We have triumphed.
That was a waste.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
This road should lead to the ruins.
I wonder if we can wrestle goblins. Just as a general statement.
Do not stop!
They grow frenzied! Hey, fire!
You can hold them. That's fun.
Now, attack!
Incoming. I don't remember what route we took with the, Let's actually consult the map for this. Oh yeah, we're on the right path here. Chat, I'm all out of coffee. I'm gonna grab some more. Just a second. Hello, hello, hello. I should really replay Metal Wolf Chaos at some point. I should still have a save file with all the weapons on it.
Get him!
Armed road. Wait for an opening. Then have to stop for a grand Is there truly no easy way to cross this mountain?
Oh, we're casting it. There we go. That's how that works. Oh, that double toss up just hit somebody so hard they spew money.
Counter after they strike. Strength in numbers, Arisen. We have triumphed.
The wrong princess to fuck with, let me tell you.
Anytime. Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
I just love the random chit chat that the pawns utter throughout this.
I'll heal your wounds.
It almost makes it sound like you're playing a D&D game and everybody is just kind of announcing their intent.
This way to the water god's altar. They're armed, Master. Counter after they strike.
Harpy!
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
After a grand strike, it's but a flesh.
Hey Hemmind, how's it going? It's technically a replay, but I played it so long ago that we're treating it as a blind playthrough. You have some strange groups with which you play Dungeons and Dragons, Loin.
Hey, fire!
Thank you for the statement.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. After this response.
Anytime.
There we go.
Grand Sorin stands beyond this way castle. Hold on. This way to the water god's altar.
This way to the water god's altar. Is this where the waterfall was supposed to be? There was like a waterfall around here somewhere. Never checked it out.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps. Keep watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures alike.
Let's try to find a cave behind the waterfall. Also set entire city districts on fire to cover their tracks. That sounds like that sounds very much like a D&D experience.
Is everything in order, Master? May our paths cross again.
Let's leave Harvey behind. This man... Okay. You seem large.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
How you doing, Tyrand?
I'll heal your wounds.
There seems to be a path leading down here, but I don't know how steep that cliff is.
I hear running water. A river.
There you go. It's not as beautiful as
Land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
as the headbutt that I did the other in the fight against the ogre.
This way to the water god's altar. A formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed?
Walking. Can I stand in this, or do we get brined?
We've arrived. Terrain is wild and
But had some good time playing some of The Vagrant under my blanket. Nice. I watched Dr. Orochi play it.
There, you aren't soaked in water.
I am positively wet. I was watching Dr. Orochi play it earlier today, and while I was fiddling with a couple of setup changes, and trying to get my my drawing tablet to work with a splitter, but for some reason it doesn't allow me to actually do something with it.
A cave entrance hides behind.
Oh, Maker be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party sent to survey the ruins. I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead. I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I am the Faith's greatest craven. I beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. We'll leave when you are ready, Master. Set to the bone.
All right, prepare yourself for grueling battle.
Scholars of the faith gave the
Oh,
water
I like
god's
this.
altar its name not long ago.
This game makes me think of like Skyrim, but it was made for me personally, so I like it a lot more. I've been really enjoying just the... Oh, what the fuck just happened with the camera? I've been really enjoying the just the CRPG vibes from like a more Japanese perspective. Like a lot of the gameplay philosophies of Japanese RPGs kind of join in with the visual concept of a Western RPG. It's quite nice. Why did a rat just lay an egg? Can somebody go ahead? Just go. Go? A little further? No? Okay. Hey, Tark, how's it going? I have a bone to pick with you. Ah, Beastman, you brainless sucker.
I've learned of this area.
I kind of want to rename my account to Pawn's Gauntlet and just talk like a pawn during these. I dare you. I actually dare you. You'll be stuck with it for 60 days, though.
We'll get nowhere till we found that key.
Last part I had in a D&D group made my character have a phobia to mimic, so every time I went to a tavern, I just had to spend my turns hitting tables and furnitures. Well, you still have the email address, so you can still recover that, right? I'd reckon, at least.
Treasure, perhaps?
Also, Tark, can you do me a favor and link up your video on the Gust through the ages? If you're a fan of Gust games, and I highly recommend checking out the new Tark video. I haven't watched it myself yet, but he's been working on it for quite some time. It's a little historic overview on Gust as a developer and as a company. Yeah, you can just post the URLs. Holy shit, that is a big sword. I want a sword like that. At least half that big. Yes. Well, Tark, you can probably explain it a little better yourself, but you guys should all subscribe to Tark's Gauntlet on YouTube. Hi. Who just opened what? Oh, there they are. The tail has been suffered arisen.
I'll hold it best I'm able. Strike the tail.
We need but sever the tail.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'll strike it back.
No, they hold the advantage. I'll heal your wounds.
Ow.
You all right?
Strike the tail.
But yeah, seriously, go check out Tark. A good friend of mine has been helping me a lot with the videos as well, and does some great content on niche stuff and JRPGs and general weeb games. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, do go subscribe to him. If you want a better overview, he did a channel trailer that's kind of funny. So do check that out as well.
Treasure, perhaps?
Ooh. That is a fuckload of money. Wait, have I been here? Yeah. I see some broken crates and open treasure chests. Look at this man climbing ladders. He's like 3 times the width of that ladder. He is such a wide boy. Yeah, let's not sacrifice ourselves to the Brine God just yet.
We might pass.
Learn a new way to fight there, Ilk.
No interruptions.
Darkest magic.
Beast fears fire!
Oh.
A strong flame may take it out. I'll burn it to cinders!
Where did he go?
Take it where it swims.
He's got a certain level of avant-garde shit posting in it that I really dig. That's one way to put it. Estella background, add 2 bars, a shitty face, and that's it. Though I do have to say, I really like the one on the spy fiction video.
Strong flame may take it out.
What about explosive barrels? Does that work?
Tail off in a
Quite well, actually. Plus T-poses. That's true. I'm quite proud of the one from the Bouncer VOD. Like, I put all my collaborations with other content creators on there in unfiltered format. Still need to work my way through making supercuts of those at some point. But I've been very consumed by not knowing how to do my next video, or not knowing how to present my next video, so that has been kind of overtaking most of my video editing time.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Okay, please someone walk in the shady circle of doom. Can somebody walk in there? Walk in there. Walk in the circle. I guess here we go again.
A Cyclops!
Is he stuck?
It cannot move with one upon
The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
I'll grab it when it sinks!
I'll grab its leg to draw it up.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. What the fuck? How is Scarlet Nexus?
Now, attack!
Where is my character?
I'll give that eye a force to protect me. This makes the eye an easier target. Never mind. Sleep, sir. Let go! Speed! Now, aim for the eye. Go! Focus on the arms.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Game, maybe stop like cutscening your way through this encounter and let me slice this dude's eyeball in half. There you go.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There you go.
I'll heal your wounds.
Ooh. Oh, wait, was that his eye? Did we just take his eye and are now religiously sacrificing a dead ogre to water gods? And some things I really love, but the pacing is a mess and that game lacks polish. I heard some really mixed criticisms in regards to
I wonder what's inside.
To the game as a whole. But overall, most of the people are fairly positive about it. From what I've seen, I've been watching Very Dave play it because I didn't really want to buy it until I got the PS5 version of it, or until I got a PS5 period. But there's also like this sort of apprehensiveness to it because it reminds me a little bit too much of Astral Chain, and that is generally not a very good thing.
Monk's remains.
This way!
You best report this.
Or at least to me, that's generally not a good thing. I did not enjoy my time with Astral Chain very much.
Monsters are risen! Ready yourself! We need but sever the tail!
Please!
Wait, where did you come from? There's nothing else that I can really do to lower, like, the water here, I guess. Well, this is a temple of the water god, so I reckon it makes sense that part of the temple itself is submerged. Like the Astral Chain, and I've heard the comparisons, but the only place I see it is in some of the design aesthetics. Yeah, it's mostly the design aesthetics and some of the fighting that reminds me of it. So, like, the overall vibe of the game feels very Astral Chain-y. Scarlet Nexus does that in the first couple of hours, but, you know, like, I kind of expected it to do. As long as it's not a very poorly paced Neon Genesis Evangelion ripoff.
Soaked to the bone.
Ooh. Hang on, just a quick second. A store that I frequent has the Record of Lodoss War DVD box available, and I'm very tempted to get it. The language options. Ooh. US subtitles? Interesting.
Jean? Dead? I see. I do not wish his death to be in vain, sir. I will do all I can. Please, might you survey these ruins in his stead, Arisen, that he may know some small comfort in seeing his work here completed. I ask your aid, sir.
I've gained quest knowledge. I feel
Sites such as these often house engraved slates and other ancient texts. Some have held revelations of vast importance. If you see any within, pray, bring them to me. Oft times, age will splinter the slates. It is critical you retrieve every piece of the whole.
Okay, so the dungeon likely changes if you do that.
Care to find out where
Not
this
too much
path leads?
Evangelion. It doesn't help that they introduced 30 plus characters in 2 hours and then tried to change their alignments and dramatic plot twists. Ooh. Yeah, that was one of the things that kind of was like, this is gonna be one of my biggest problem pieces with this game as a whole, is because I am so bad at remembering any form of names in most of the games that I play. So seeing a cast that large really caused some very intimidating factors to be added to should I or should I not.
To attempt that fall.
But overall, it seems like a fun little action RPG. All these characters have very Japanese names, except the main character's dad is just Joe. Reminds me a lot of Highlight.
Be it monsters or beasts of the wood, there is plenty of reasons to be aware of. I am here.
He just got launched. Nice amount of experience.
Get it! Stupid
No! Attack! End it!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Cordy is so angry. I love it. I can't see a blasted thing. Hang on. Do I have lanterns with me? Yes.
Are you alright, Master?
Let me actually equip the lantern. There we go. Yeah, I can see again. How do you refill lanterns? Just combine?
This isn't the way to the capital. Wonder where it leads.
I'll come to your rescue as often as it takes.
There, Master! Wolves!
This is kind of cool. Like the wolves just appearing out of the darkness, trying to attack you, or they just become a ball of fire when you're not looking. That also works.
Let's be doubly sure of which.
But there was a quest that I am missing out on. Quests. Or wait, that is the cult, right? That I need to... Damn it! That's the cult that I need to investigate, so... Oh, wait. I thought this was, like, just a quest that I stumbled upon because I heard a rumor about the waterfall. I never thought it would be a actual quest. Or a mainline quest.
You managed to get...
Wait, can we rest here?
Quite the grand structure.
I've heard whispers.
They say you are Arisen. Yes, I am. Treasure chest empty. Must smash. That's why I didn't go back in, is because I thought that the quest was already done. And that this was just another side chain. But then again, I should have realized most quests in this game are marked as red. If they're main quests.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Sights such as these often how some have oft times
Okay, it is. We need to find 3 splintered slates. But considering we mostly cleared the dungeon already, it should be quite fine, right? Is there a... Oh, there's also just a tool that allows me to add oil.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Now chat can see as well. Okay, so now we have to find the... slates. Oh, that's what the eye is used for. Gotcha. That was a very PlayStation 3 animation.
Let's have a look.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The amount of damage that we got in such a short amount of time from the bats.
Hold on.
That was kind of nutty.
I'll take that.
Okay, this leads down into the water. Is there a reason why they chose to make water such an antagonizing thing?
It's close. Leave it a little.
Close. Close. They have their tails out as well. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Ooh. Getting some poison. Oh, I was meant to give some tools to Shira. I don't know if she's actually going to use them, but...
For your health. Hold on.
This entire game has such a Dungeons and Dragons vibe to it. I've got a bone to pick with you, He-Man.
No! They hold the advantage! The work of the darkest magic. Walking
I think so. But in the case of the lizards, you have to remove the tail. And then you do some extra damage.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Yeah, I forgot how like much this game took from like that tabletop adventure kind of vibe to it. Obliterate tricks. That sounds dirty. That sounds very dirty. Wonder if it's dirty. Hey Tomix, how's it going? But almost thought to see Jason and the Argonauts. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It'll be easier going searching this area now.
Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. Wait, does that mean we can finally explore the tunnel on the right? I think it is. No bats allowed. Well, this was submerged earlier as well. Okay, this leads to the main thing. What does the other thing lead to? And the stamina system is such a downer for the running. Splitting a headache for the last 5 hours. Just got back home, took my pill, gotta lay down for now. Do take it easy. And get well soon, my friend. Oh, this also leads to the main hub. Water's bottom. It's not inaccurate.
There! Human bone phantom is charged with lightning! A new way to fight. I've learned new systems. Take care, you aren't poisoned. Bones! A blow from one of us will free you from its control. I'll begin with the strongest.
Nice. God, his attacks feel so freaking heavy. It's great. But I do need to start giving away some stuff. There's probably something in, yeah, that is very heavy. What if I give this slates to Shira? Oh yeah. Those come packing. Holy crap.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
There! Human bones! Walking bones! New way to fight.
And again, probably a good idea to give that to her. Oh. That was a nice coincidence. Oh, okay, you need magic source for that. Gotcha.
The possessed cannot take us! Stay close! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay, there's one more slate panel that I need. And... Ooh, what's over there? More bones!
There, Master! Skeleton knife!
Cleansing earring.
Take care, you are soaked in water.
A Cyclops! Please help me.
Can somebody carry your colleague? Why are you tossing skulls at her? Hello? Can we?
The skeleton is skilled indeed. Let's gather those bones. Did it! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay, so let's take care of this guy real quick. Can we save in the middle of this? No. Probably because we aggroed that. Yeah.
It makes to throw. Stand ready.
This is the smaller one, it feels. Oh yeah, its health bar is much smaller. There we go.
We have tried.
That was easy enough. it's a good game. Like, it's just that spectacular middle ground of being extremely janky and wonderfully endearing at the same time.
Leave it to me.
Like, it sort of teeters on the threshold of that. And that is exactly where my favorite type of games lie. Just the sheer stupidity of the gameplay and the interactions, how everything just kind of does its own thing, I guess you could say. Where is this going? It says there are stairs here, but I do not see stairs. Out there. Oh, this is on the other side. Could you just make Oblivion and Skyrim actually fun? That sums it up about right. But we do need one more, so I'm gonna get that. Safe way to go down is by dropping off a cliff. Oh, that is a very nice number on the HP value. I'm gonna keep that. I am so fucking rich right now.
Leave it to me.
and stumbled upon a wyvern with 9 HP meters, who one-shotted my party with electricity. Sounds about right. I think I've experienced the same wyvern. I thought the story was incredible, especially if you read deeper into the lore. The story is just fun. It's nothing like overtly special or anything. At least from what I found, but it's well written, it's well paced, and it's just a very fun fantasy world. Like, as I said, like, it feels more like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign than anything. Oh, it's a snake. Very nice. Wonder what time of day it is. Probably daytime now. Positively moist.
Sites such as these often house engraved slate, some oft times. Yes. As the slate is joined together, the text becomes clear. I will not rest until its meaning is deciphered, sir. For the sake of Brother Jean, the faith will see it done. In that you may believe.
God damn it, Bubblesbury.
You have my thanks, Arisen.
How are you doing?
I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself. It was no fault of yours, sir. You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear.
Look at how wide his torso is and the tiny little stubby legs underneath.
Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
Oh, that is spectacular. I love it.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Let's see. We should be able to just zoom on out. God, it's... Oh! I was about to say, it's such a cool transitional animation, but then the transitional animation broke.
Those stones is a port crystal, Master.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
I am so freaking wide.
So quiet.
Me, I, the masterwork's all.
Can't go wrong. Ooh, if I ever need money, I can just sell rings.
Come again.
We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
Everyone's gone so serious. I suppose it can't be helped.
I fear great use in the sun. Have your pick. Any you like.
Let's deposit some stuff first. A charm once worn by a fiercely pious individual uses its use increases the experience gained by slaying foes for a period of time. Marker to be placed anywhere one might wish to return. Use of a fairy stone will transport you here in an instant. Let's see how much the herbs were weighing me down.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
And I'm quite the kind of person who sells everything I'm not using and never hoard. I mostly just don't know what I will or want to use at any point in time. And so I just keep everything safe and then forget about it.
No, you seem to have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
That reminds me, can I...
No, you seem have your pick. What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Oh, wait.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
If you've caught, the master works all.
The master works all. Can't go wrong. Do we go about with a massive, utterly disgusting hammer, or do we go with the sword, chat? What do we do? Sword or hammer? A tiny knife isn't an option. Just the sword is more He-Man. That is definitely true. The sword is very He-Man indeed. There we go.
The master works all.
Just go around wearing this. Wait, do I have some pants that can... that could potentially get rid of the...
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Let's enhance the sword. Just immediately... upgrade this. There we go.
The master works all. You can't go.
I bet their master works all. This feels super clunky.
Ever a pleasure.
This feels super clunky.
No surprise. You seem to have your pick. What will it be today?
Let's learn some skills. Upward strike, pummel strike. Yes. Greatly reduces damage sustained in physical attacks. Nice. A chain of one-handed sword slashes across a broader range.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
He-Man, smash! Okay, there are no, like, actual combos with this, I feel. Oh, yeah, there are. There we go. There, we have a 3-pointer. A master works all. Can't go wrong. Look at a strong man. I wonder if we can find an armor set that is viable and very skimpy as well in this game. Would be funny.
You have my thanks, sir. Terrible thing what happened to that monk. There was naught for it. The Faith, as all humankind, are victims in the madness wrought by the dragon's coming. That fear of the worm should drive a man to die in pursuit of old stones. I forget myself. At day's end, the Duke has gained more of the knowledge he so ardently seeks. 'Tis a victory.
I feel more familiar with what to do in this quest.
I mean, we're getting quite a lot of good stuff. Let's see, there should be 2 more, right? Hear the Duke's directive.
This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience. His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land. Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete. You will also be asked to return your writ of permission to join the hunt. If you have aught left undone, pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks, and you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt.
Thanks so much for stopping by, Tark. Really appreciate it. And have a good one. And again, guys, please do go follow up Tark's Gauntlet over on YouTube.
Knowing that, are you prepared to see His Grace now? You
Yes.
are quite certain. Note
Yes.
understood. Then pray, enter the castle, sir. A guide awaits within to see you to His Grace.
Does he speak with a Dutch accent, like in The Witcher? Because that would be very funny. I genuinely cracked up when I heard the Chamberlain in The Witcher. I think it's in the Novigrad Castle. It's very close to the beginning. But basically, the dude speaks with a Dutch accent, and it just cracks me up to no end. Yeah, we've lost a few of the quest logs. Yep. Figured as much. It really is an accent that I'm not very good at. Like, I don't like it at all. Also, dudes, can you guys hear the noise in the background? Because if so, I'll close my window. Regulations forbid pawns from entering the Duke's castle. When you visit the castle, your pawns will wait outside and rejoin you when you leave. Alright?
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Look at the brave knight.
Look at this man. Isn't it your accent? It sure is. That's why I don't talk with it. This is He-Man Supreme. We are the most powerful we have ever been. And nothing can take this away from me.
I fear your crown outshines my own. By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
Oh, that face.
All through my reign, I foresaw the coming of this danger, and so I gathered men into armies, stones into strongholds. I readied for war, and then you, Arisen. You came to us, and the dragon with you.
Wait, why am I getting blamed for the dragon?
Think on the meaning of that, and of your duty.
I was just a poor, humble fisherman. I was everybody's cousin before this. This man gets it. Look at that mustache.
The Duke has seemed different of late.
Arisen. Hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us. Some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. Said it was your feat alone that won it. In truth, I cannot deny it. I had no hand in it. It is plain fact.
I don't think we did very much. I jumped on the Hydra and went for a piggyback ride. That was about it.
What of the enlistment corps then? What meaning does our fealty hold? I have no answer to give my men. To give myself.
What if we confront the dragon exactly dressed like this? That would be funny. So this was basically the prologue of the game? Am I understanding that correctly?
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sewn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no?
Hey Solidus, how's it going? I'm really amazed at how good the writing is in this game. For as goofy as the gameplay feels, and for as janky as most of the fighting is, like, the writing is exceptional.
I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir. Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior.
Any wild plans, Solidus, for the weekend?
But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect.
Your jests have gone too far, sir. Criminals are punished. 'Tis the law.
What did I do?
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom. I've no love of crowds, unless...
Where's my equipment? You picked up the Duchess, wouldn't you? Paint day tomorrow? Oh boy. And do enjoy. I love that we had like a little bit of coronation scene here where we got our little title and then immediately proceeded to get arrested. What a great video game.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
You can now take on royal orders. Seek out the Chamberlain Aldous in the palace. Wait, why is my quest marker pointing there? Is that because... Ah, there it is. Let's seek out the Chamberlain. Wait. Must wear a royal hat.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
8 decors on a hunting
No doubt
expedition.
you're aware, the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered. Citizens have died. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution, but it is a start. I would ask you to join them, sir. There's been no end of
Let's do
reports
it.
of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being waylaid by monsters. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin.
Oh, isn't this the quest that we stumbled upon earlier?
It is not a creature easily quelled, but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further detail. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield.
And the writing in this game is downright spectacular. It's such a... I really find it such an interesting juxtaposition in contrast to the rest of the game. Like the tonal difference between like how well executed everything is, or lack of it, rather, combined with like how well the writing is done is...
We'd best ask what the men of the Corps have planned.
It's something very special, and I like it.
I would think the bow best suited to hunting griffins. 'Tis a fight best fought with spells and arrows.
I'm just gonna try to ride the griffin.
Works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? I'm probably gonna play some Dreamcast stuff and watch the new Resident Evil series at some point.
An ally who can conjure flames will be a great asset.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I was about to say, aren't you human? But then I realized that pawns aren't humans. Our lockdown has been extended, and so I've heard. We're back on Code Red, I think. Which kind of
The
sucks.
Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
Back to leveling in Final Fantasy 14? Nice. What are you leveling now?
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I've gained quest knowledge.
Be sure to...
Alright. Let's get some griffins.
Elites or no, I'd feel better at ease. Focus. The hunt is afoot.
Let's begin with that. An imposing structure afore it fell, I'm sure.
I'm just following these guys along. Scholar and Paladin, nice. What's your main class in FF14? I've been wanting to get back into FF14 for quite some time, but I'm in the middle of Stormblood and I just couldn't find like the interest in the story because I stopped halfway.
Careful! A goblin! Yet rising monster. Keep an eye peeled.
Oh, that's good. Not my He-Man. How's it going, Ray?
They're a threat when well unified.
I've learned of beasts.
Now I want to play it again. Final Fantasy 14 or Dragon's Dogma? Good. Join us in the crusade against the dragon.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We must fight. We best be careful. We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I thought. Shall restore your health. Hold on.
I just love how chaotic the pawn dialogue is. It's nowhere near as present in the remaster, in contrast to the PS3 version. Join the campaign for Griffin's Bane. Well, here's the campaign. Where's Griffin's Bane?
Griffins are ever eager to feed on meat.
Would it come down if we baited it?
What if I just stood here and awaited? Mm-hmm.
Be sure to carry your weight.
Don't worry, I'm very heavy. What if can I drop some meat? Where the hell is the griffin? I'm just gonna await the griffin from here. Let's see if something happens. After Dogon's Pragma? What? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Wexford, how's it going?
Be sure to carry. Be sure to.
So far, the griffin isn't really enthusiastic about the things that we've offered it, but I think this plan might succeed. Yes, right out of the can. You okay there? Good. Okay. This is about as much meat as I can offer.
Be sure to carry your.
So what do I do now? Do I kill some goblins or? I can do that.
That's all. Barely worth
Do
the
do
effort.
do 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 do. Huddle up, gang. Got some dead goblin. Enjoy.
It's close. I can feel it.
Okay, I want to see if it strikes down on the goblin. Let's see what happens. Is it really close? Or is it...
It comes.
Okay, this I gotta see. Oh, that was really good. Holy shit.
I've learned it.
Um,
Learned a new way to fight there.
where is it?
Shall we jump? It might shorten our lives.
Whee!
Strike before it flies higher!
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Please don't overdo it.
You just got them all killed? Not all of them. See? Not even most of them. Now they're all dead.
Everyone! Now, everyone!
Bastards out of the way.
Leave it to me.
For great justice. Come here. I'm trying to get on his back so I can fly on it.
Hold the line!
Can somebody set the griffin on fire so I can ride it? Thank you very much.
No! They hold the advantage!
Now, everyone!
Like that. Aim for its head.
Uh-oh.
Now, everyone!
Like that. Aim for its head.
It still likes fire.
Hold the line!
It's such a dumb attack. Can I? Man, if I had a bow.
This'll restore a bit of
Shira, can you maybe like shoot a bow at it? No? I want to try something.
Damn bird. Fleeing to its roost the moment its fortunes turn. We cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
Take your men.
Learn what to do in this quest. 'Tis fled.
Oh, that is beautiful. Spartans! I'm gonna... oh, that was a lot of popping in there.
It might shorten our path, or our lives.
Why not? That crunch is oddly satisfying though.
Leave it to me. Keep an eye turned to the shadows. Yet rising monster populations have made
Come here.
roads all ready for battle.
It was especially funny when the ogre threw us off the battlements and literally like face first into the ground. Would you recommend it so far, or is it second or more your second or more playthrough? I would. It's a lot of fun. The writing is really good. The story is a bit incoherent, like a lot more incoherent than what I remember. But I would definitely recommend this game. Yeah, it's great.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Grancis.
It's flawless. Wouldn't go that far, but yeah.
I'll heal your wounds.
But can I just go around and use the coast to do that? And the art for this game is really cool. But yeah, if you like stuff like Berserk and wanted to be just a little bit more shonen anime, then this is the game for you. Made it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just literally cracked my skull open on a rock on the way down.
The footing here is poor. Tread carefully.
I'm just waiting for the sorceress to teleport to my location. Wait, we don't need to be here? Yeah, I figured that would be the... Oh, we're going the long way around. Fuck.
Perhaps it still holds cargo. Take care when walking at the water's edge. I'll heal your wounds. Leave it to me.
Very refreshing. Aw, 2 off of a perfect 777. But yeah, if you like action RPGs, I highly recommend it. It's very ridiculous in a lot of ways, and I quite like it. I played it originally when it came out in what was it, 2009? No, 12. Right? When did Vanilla Dragon's Dogma come out?
The footing here is poor. Tread carefully.
That was 2009, because the 2012. Sorry, because it's been 9 years. It's been a lot of fun to revisit this game. It's just about as ridiculous as I remember it being, and the amount of vanilla was. Oh, so it was 2009. God damn it! I am so confused right now. But yeah, I originally played the vanilla version of Dragon's Dogma, and I quite enjoyed it. It was ridiculous, and the amount of freedom that you have in this game with how you can approach situations is great, honestly.
A wounded beast will seek its home to the blue.
Yeah, original Dragon's Dogma had Interfree as the opening, or not even the opening, it was the menu theme, if I recall.
Or the ruins of such.
There's only one game that kind of rivals it, and that's Super Robot Wars on the
This way, Arisen.
On the PS4.
Get him!
And someone is being very enthusiastic.
Have you found
armed rogues?
Speaking of...
So this is the capital.
No, you were right, 2012 for vanilla. There you go.
Stay watchful. Something could lurk nearby.
At some point, I refuse to believe that my dates have been so messed up that I can't remember it. You know what? Fighting games with kick-ass openings, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That game had a fantastic opening.
The griffin cannot fly far, injured as it is. This way, Arisen. Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
It's a grass field, Larissa. Don't exaggerate. I'm actually playing Street Fighter Cross Tekken on the Vita right now. Nice. I mean, it's a great game. That patrol dude really sucks at his job, though.
Rain steel upon it!
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Low of stamina.
Oh, the Savage Lash can be done in various ways. Didn't realize that.
I'll take
Lanterns
that.
are a necessity by night.
You'd suck at your job too if you weren't a protagonist. That's true. Yeah, He-Man.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
I think if Street Fighter Cross Tekken didn't use that gem system for online, it would have been much better. The gem system really makes it a well, that, and of course the on this DLC debacle. Like the only reason I got the entire roster but was because I got the Vita release on release, and that gave me the DLC. But otherwise, I would have been quite angry. Mega Man looks perfect.
Shall restore your health.
And don't you tell me otherwise.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure? I hear vast wealth sleeps in the Blue Moon Tower. Be ready! It comes!
Oh no, children laughing. We're running. We're running.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
I have a big sword. You got a problem with that? But yeah, the gem system in Street Fighter Cross Tekken made it nigh unplayable online without having to grind like all the best gems in the game first. According to a leak, there is actually a Dragon's Dogma 2 in development. Yeah, Itsuno was talking about it not too long ago as well. And so I'm actually quite curious to see if it's going to be a real thing or not. I still remember that when Deep Down, the trailer got revealed. Whoa, those are some shadows, good lord. When the Deep Down trailer got revealed initially, that everybody thought it was going to be Dragon's Dogma 2. Hey, Astronomal, how's it going? Oh, Jesus.
Bones! Walking bones! All the help of a fighter.
Eating some pizza? Nice. That reminds me, I haven't eaten anything today. I should probably get some food. I fear I may have chosen a very poor route to go check out. Or not. This is perfect. Nothing wrong with it. I'm sorry, this pizza is mine. I don't do secondhand pizza, so you enjoy your pizza while I'll get another one. The shadows are having a field day today. Good lord. Alright, I think we'll slay the Griffin after the break. Gonna take a quick take 5 to get some nutrition into my system. The fish are finally taken to the new food. Pretty happy about that. I've been feeding them 2 types of food, but I've been sort of switching it back and forth.
Barely worth the effort.
Making sure that they sort of get acquainted to the new foods and such.
Welcome, sir. Though I fear this place affords little hospitality, how do you find playing the role of Arisen, sir? Ah, but I misspeak. 'Tis far from play, I know. I meant only the role of hero must be tiresome work. To meet the demands for ceaseless feats of valor. I may have one such task to offer, if you've the time and inclination. Then pray, allow me to begin with a word about the stronghold. Given the Horde's remote location, those who man it are oft required to remain here for long stretches of time. And sadly, the worsening dangers that plague the roads have kept all freight from reaching us. No matter the number of pleas I send to the capital, there
received no response. We're to commence a new regimen of training soon. But morale among the men is dismal. By now, we are a week's food in arrears. Our remaining stores will not last long. It would be a mercy if you, as Arisen, would go and speak to the court on our behalf. And in so doing, an acclaim for precluding a dire crisis in the Duchy's defense. In Gran Sorin, you will find a Lord Julian. The Holde's expeditions and supply fall under his charge. Pray, speak with him, else the other guards within the Duke's castle.
Gran Sorin guards, so far from the capital.
Leave it to me.
Who is that stunning person with the blonde hair on screen?
Even the dragon's coming is not
It's
enough.
He-Man and the pawns of the universe.
Powerless without supplies to live on.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grancis with strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be art to harvest.
Wait, how are we supposed to get...
Was most like a watch post once.
How are we supposed to get to that post? Oh, it's a little bit further. Okay, gotcha. Can we have a mod that changes the dragon's dialogue to Skeletor? Just random quotes from He-Man will do.
Here near the capital, it must be safe.
The walls bear heavy scars. I fear 'tis too late now to mend them. I'll heal your wounds.
Seems everywhere's coming up.
Love that little smackdown. Jesus Christ, that is a long ways away.
This way, Arisen.
They didn't really think of anything to do in between these patches where you're just walking, did they? You might have seen some better days. He is swole as fuck underneath his bulky exterior. Like, it's mostly just wolves. Or like, oh yeah, the odd bandit or a pack of goblins or something. Nice. Oh. Chop them up, boys.
Be wary, Arisen.
It looked like I carved the wolf in half for a second there.
Hold it still while I finish it.
Now, Arisen! End it!
Stop! No!
It is effective to knock them back!
What's the number?
Oh, that little squeal. No! 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 And She-Ra's holding out alright. I was honestly expecting her to go down pretty quickly, but so far so good. Ow.
Shall restore your health. What's the damage?
How's the Gilman Chronicles going? It's pretty good, actually. We're now fighting a griffin. Actually, it's wolves, but the griffin is somewhere in the middle.
It's a trouble
more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Leave it to me.
I was hoping to get her more exploding kegs. Let's put it out of its misery. That is a very powerful looking ogre. Is this where we need to go though? Because I'm starting to suspect that we're going a very long way around to the Griffin location. Hold up, what? Bye. Bye.
Watch for their lunges.
And Pal Wolf, how's it going?
More clever than a common wolf.
Come here.
Fireworks well! You have triumphed.
There we go.
There, Master! Dire wolves! More bloodless. Die!
I am so concerned that I'm just going in a direction that I'm absolutely not needed to go. Although it does look like I'm going in the right direction. Doing alright? That's good to hear. Hopefully the weekend is treating you well so far. Oh. That was a huge waste of potions right there. It seems we're going the right way. I love that co-op attack. Hey, Huxloth, how's it going? Hey. Ah! Don't bite me. Leave my wizard alone. Need to make coffee? That is my perpetual state of being, to be honest. Can never have too little coffee. It's really cool to see that the wolves actually do like a stop-drop roll whenever they get set on fire. Look at that.
Watch for their lunges.
Also that. There are a metric fuckload of wolves. Where are they coming from? You know, I don't mind. This is good experience and easy prey, but... I've been literally at it all night. There you go.
Site of an attack. Victims' belongings have been scattered about.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Okay, considering we need to go a bit more over there, I do wonder if this is actually the direction that the game wants me to go for this. I guess we'll see.
This way, Arisen.
Ignore the comely face. Those talons bite deep. Harpies have the advantage in the air.
Would that we could drag them to earth.
Oh, these are going to be a pain to hit.
Slow to come down.
Oh no!
Slow to come down. This way, Arisen.
Oh! Okay. That timing was really well done.
Strike, let the harpy sing. Now, my fire is yours.
Well, the wind is literally pushing me.
I'll take that.
This way, Arisen.
Wait, is this actually the correct route? Hey. He's getting a very big Simon strut going on here. I think we're okay now.
Seems this place has never been touched by man.
I have no idea where the frick I'm going, but I'm gonna assume... Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is somewhat of a correct path to take. This looks really cool, though.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
They're armed, Master.
The first strike shall be mine. Quick
Ooh, these guys actually hurt. I'm gonna get those archers real quick. Anything helps right now? Man, this is absolute chaos. I still can't get over the fact that when a pawn is down, another pawn just blatantly picks it up. It's like, yep, you're coming with me now. There's no choice in this matter. You are just joining me on this little crusade. And you're gonna like it.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Kill 'em all!
Ooh, that could have ended very fatally.
That one!
They're armed, Master.
Okay, we're taking down any archers that come in here. Oh. Ow. Freaking casters, man. Where did the caster go? Heal. Good.
They hold the advantage.
Oh, this is such a chaotic mess. Whoa! How do I get there? Oh, gee Christ. I guess just, yeah, we do need to grab whatever's in here. Oh, I'm okay with that. Do I have something that allows me to heal up a bit? Nope. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, this might be death. But there is an entrance here that might lead upward so we can take care of them.
Wait for an opening. My consciousness.
That was not the right path. Yes, we're on the Griffin quest right now. Let's just run away. Larissa, please.
We'd like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these.
Please just run away. Larissa, come on.
Nor the comely face. Those talons bite deep.
There we go. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
I dare say we're hurting it. I'll set its wings ablaze.
Large as
Now, my fire is yours.
What is that now?
That blows from true. How can we stop such a hole?
Where does this lead?
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Armed road.
Wait for an opening. Large or small, any monster can be stunned.
Oh my god. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Okay, we might be able to find something up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Scale it and strike from above. How can we stop such a halt? May hold the advantage.
Where the fuck is Larissa going? Larissa, please heal. Larissa, please heal. I keep forgetting that I have that move selected. God damn it, Larissa! Thank you! Good lord. There we go. Volume has been restored to normal. Oh yeah, this is getting really tense. I could so use a level up here. Okay, what happens if we if we slowly start to take out the bandit camp here.
Strike at the glowing discs!
I'll scale it and strike from above! That light beam is deadly. Stay clear. Any monster can be slain. That weapon is a threat. Be wary. Our blows are finding patches!
Okay, maybe we can find some healing items over here. Maybe? No, that is not a healing item. Where's that thing?
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Nice.
I'll grab it where it's weakest!
Can I use the other one to...
Don't let it tread on you.
Nope. That is a very big blind spot. Okay, how do I resolve this chaos?
Our blows are finding patches! That weapon is a threat. Be wary. I'll scale it and strike from above!
I'll try striking where it goes!
I'll grab it where it's weakest! Where that ray of light!
I think that's a weak spot.
Perhaps if we aim for the light is lit,
Our blows are finding patches!
Is there something we can use over here? Yes, there is.
Strike from above! I'll heal your wounds.
how can we stop such a hulk?
No! They hold their advantage!
Come on. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait. Wait.
Our blows are finding patches! Don't let it tread on you. I'll scale it and strike from above! Those definitely powerful. I'll grab it where it's weakest.
Is it? I wonder if it's the face again.
Don't let it tread on you.
Ooh, just missed. Shoot him in the ass.
Our blows are finding patches!
Okay. Get him again. Ah, damn it. Well, we're getting there very slowly but very steadily. It's going very slowly but very steadily. trying to hit him in the sweet spot. Yeah, I need to
Stay clear.
make a quick run for it.
Are we even hurting it? Beware that ray of light. I have an ailment. I'll grab it where it's weakest. It's a troubling foe.
Each blow is deathly powerful.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
There we go.
Distraction can prove fatal.
Danger is
Please don't die. Please don't die. I just got back here. Ah, damn it. I wonder if it's the glowing thing on his knee, or if it's like if I shoot it in the chest or something like that, that would do the most damage.
I'll grab it where it's weakest. I'll heal your wounds.
moment's distraction can prove fatal. Strike at the glowing discs.
The glowing discs, yeah, that can mean a few things. That's kind of the problem. For now, let's go for the knee, see if I can damage that proper. There we go. Am I just blocking her from doing anything there? Holy shit. This thing does so much damage to everything around it.
A moment's distraction can prove fatal. It's gone mad. Stand clear.
It's unprepared.
It's gone mad with rage.
Let's see if we can get it from the top.
Its ambulance go fail.
Let's see if we can take it from here.
Are we even hurting it?
Yes, we are. Just very, very slowly. If we can just bait it a little bit closer. Holy shit! Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. That was really close. Let me through. Thank you. We'll take this down no matter what the cost. Let's go, chat. Where does it glow? On his ass? Ooh, that was a clean shot. That wasn't. Aw, screw you. Let's see how hard we can snipe this guy. And they just run into it and just die. I think this is a much more efficient way of doing this, to be honest. I want to kill this golem so badly. He's done nothing wrong, but I just want to kill him. I know we're supposed to attack his ass, but considering that's out of the out of the ooh. Do we have the power, chat? Tell me, do we have the power of eternity at our side? Power of eternity and this one gun I found. There we go. I found the sweet spot. What are they doing? I think he's stuck like that because we're shooting him over and over again. Uh-oh. I feel like we're not in the supposed range for this creature to attack us. At least not anymore. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think we still have like one or two spots that we can shoot them. It's such a precise point from this distance. Good lord. I think this is going to be easier to do.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. There's a new way to fight there is.
Half an hour later. Yeah, it's really hard to hit a hit from this distance. It's a pity there's no zoom. Yeah, that would have made this a lot easier. But it's kind of funny watching this golem struggle, though, getting pushed further and further into the mountains behind him. And how are you doing cooking this one? Less to worry about. Get him! Oop. I like that the drop of the oh, we've literally been at it all day against this guy. Oh, he caught it. Interesting.
Are we even hurting it?
Yeah, very slowly though. Your character fought a golem for 24 hours straight. Wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. As long as we're doing some semblance of damage, it should be fine. Oh, he has one more in the back. That was good. Oh, he caught it. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one because we're essentially starting to fight in the dark now. Just stop existing, golem. Wait, where does he still have like a glowing spot? Oh, it's just his arm now.
Are we even hurting it?
Wait, I hit it with the arrow, but the explosions didn't do anything. Yeah, you did that onto yourself, buddy. That wasn't me. Almost there, chat.
A moment's distraction distraction could prove fatal!
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Just trying to look at the orb thingy. Yeah, there should be an orb over there. Thank God for infinite ammo, right? Oh, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. If we shoot at this exact point, we should be able to start hitting it now. Oh. Oh. Here it comes. We're so close. Yes. The golem has been slain.
The lay of the land defies
To say treasure exists could whisk us even from here.
And I actually kind of needed to level up. 24-hour ambush. Oh, that is cool.
You need help again?
There was something over there that the pawns were trying to get into. Can we? Ooh, treasure, you say? Summon second golem, repeat same process. My index finger hurts from that fight. From pressing R2 over and over. Let me tell you. There are things in this world that I'd rather not experience again. Wait, do I still have any oil? Nope.
Seems this place is dogged by thieves.
First strike shall be mine. This must be the work of the darkest magic. Strike from the rear.
Ow.
I'll hold it. Attack, quickly!
I can't attack if I'm on the ground. Okay, we can't go there, so...
One at a time.
When they say dark, they really do mean dark. Even I can't see a damn thing. That's probably be really bad for you guys.
Let's scatter those bones.
The skeleton is skilled indeed. We have triumphed.
The skeleton is skilled indeed. Very much so.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Ooh, what this?
Stay alert.
This feels very much like another one of those areas where you can get ambushed by a lot of bandits and nearly die.
It's an unwieldy place to fight.
There's something on the screen. Yes. It's Dragon's Dogma.
Oft-hold items of some use. There, Master! Skeleton Knights! Bones! Walking bones! Indeed. Let's scatter those bones as best I can. One at a time.
Fucking glorious.
Finds such a place here.
I do appreciate that there is a large emphasis on light and darkness in this game in terms of the like the actual usage of light. Often in a game like this you just have some light, but in this case
Keep hold of it!
Get it!
Did it! Strength in numbers, Arisen. There, Master! Skeleton Knights!
Yeah, but no key to back it up.
Aim for the back!
I don't think that went the way I originally intended that plan. Steel nut. The strongest nut of them all. Well, considering we don't have the key for this place, let's just move on. The music of this game is also really good. Very interesting instrument choices as well. And bam. It is gone. Can't see a damn thing. Oh. I'm sorry, did you die? Didn't see a thing. I think I will buy it for $6 on Steam and install some graphic and EMB mods to play it. Oh, please do, and please tell me what you think of it when you get to it yourself. I'd be very excited to hear that. Cutlass Cape. It certainly is a unique little thing, isn't it?
There's no way we could have lost that.
What's in here?
I'll heal your wounds.
Never finish it now. It's time. Do it. Nope. Ow. Got the mage. Can you get back into the fight, please? Don't be lazy. Ooh, nice. The vocation ranking is going pretty quickly, actually. Quite happy with that. Gotta be careful with my health. A bit of the edge off.
Hold on.
I'll hold the creature still.
Incoming! Oh, it's so satisfying to see an enemy just completely fucking shatter. So good. I'm gonna finish my food real quick, and I'll just wait out the time here for a bit. So, just a second. The Blue Moon Tower.
Look at the size of it. Mankind does love to build towers, ever higher, in pursuit of their maker's own vantage. It is bled deep. Let's put an end to it.
What do you mean it's blood deep? What does that mean?
Standing in such remotes.
It feels like I'm walking into the sinking city from Dark Souls 1.
A watchtower, perhaps. Watching.
Oh, you're well stocked in curatives? No. That is a big fat fucking no. I am most definitely not.
The beast has a lid upon the tower's peak, most like.
God, the absolute vibe of this place. Fantastic.
We lost a number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Please, sir, go to the raid.
We followed it here, but it caught us unawares. Still, the beast too is wounded deep. It'll fall there much longer. Please, see that this tower marks the creature's grave.
Kind of get a bit of eco vibes as well from how the place is constructed. This isolated bastion. Look at that. There's some pretty grand architecture in this game as well. Like it's kind of ridiculous to see just how ambitious the skill of this is. If you take into account that this was 2012. There we go. What's hurling? I am gonna throw that fucker off a cliff. Come here. Come here. It survived? Son of a bitch. Hey, Glibberish, how are you doing?
Master, you're back. Let us listen. I wonder what's inside. The skeleton is skilled indeed.
Hey, level 27.
Human bones that move on their own. I've learned new techniques. You must stay calm, one at a time. Keep hold of it!
Beautiful.
Let the heartbeats force! The skeleton is skilled. Now! My fire is yours!
Ooh, that is a very dead harpy. I like it. That's a good thing we marched to pass in total darkness, though, because also this place just looks really freaking cool. Nope.
Humans
Join the others inside of this equipment.
Come here. I should probably give my compatriots some actual gear to work with.
I'll steal it as best I can.
Did it!
A door. I wonder where it leads. That's all. Hold on. Barely worth the effort.
You'd literally be able to vertically push that out with your blade, but... Ooh, that is ominous. Oh, let's go. Round 2. Oh, bye.
Gate is near fallen. Help me! Down that gate.
Through here and up the tower stairs, quickly!
The victim comes. Onward, master.
Don't stop! We're exposed here!
Very much curiosity killing the cat here. I think he died.
No! Cyrus!
If I ever die, I want someone to go "Rah!" as well. You guys okay there? Did I like maybe pull this? There you go. Okay, this one doesn't have a shortcut.
What in blazes?
We're up against mean I'd hope to heroic death.
It comes. Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Wait, do we have to fight it on this little piece? I sure hope not. Uh-oh. I was about to say. Like, that's...
Hurry, Master.
Ooh, that was very close.
To the roof. Find it there, I'll warrant.
Get that in my system for a little bit. Why is this dude on fire? Oh, that's just a campfire. Why did I assume that was a dude on fire? Oh, please tell me we're gonna fight it in the middle of a storm. Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, this is already very cool, this shot right here.
Quite the stairway. There, Master! A griffin!
Gee whiz, you think? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're fighting it in the middle of the storm. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Yeah, it's very clever. Generally, the enemy AI in this is pretty good.
Please don't overdo it. Strike before it flies higher!
Uh-oh. I gotcha. Oh, let's go. Oh, sticking the landing though. Oh, that was really good. Wait, would I be able to grab the tail though? What? What? Oh, that is nuts. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, Diarrhea Trap, how's it going? I only just noticed that Larissa and Corgi have the same voice setting. Come here. Did she just pull it down? Oh, I'm gonna do that again. That was pretty exciting, though. Down here. Those two shield knights are beasts. Yep. I'm amazed they survived thus far, to be honest. Give me tail. Where's the tail? Oh. Oh, it looks so cool when the griffin gets lit on fire. It has the burn status, but it isn't burning anymore. Tail. Gift hill. Gift hill. Oh, this is such a cool shot, though. That is such a cool shot. The crash landing as well. Oh! Oh, almost. Oh! What a finisher! Oh my god, that was the best way I could have possibly finished this.
The griffin. It joys me to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit. Pray, let us return to the capital and give word of our victory at once.
That was incredible. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Strange.
This attack is such a beast.
I shall remain here. There may be survivors yet. I ask you return to Grand Soren ahead of me, Arisen. Tell them the beast is no more.
I can't believe you speedrun this entire game in under an hour, Steve. Also, if you guys want to see Dragon's Dogma speedruns, do go follow up Steve.
A well-formed party can often tell even those stronger than they.
Well-formed party.
Terrific armor. How does that look? Really funny with the underpants.
Well, even foes stronger than they.
And I really dig the architecture of this place. Just in general, this game has felt very vast in its scale. It was pretty intimidating at the beginning, but now that I'm sort of getting used to it, it kind of feels nice, to be honest. Like you're not really obligated to go explore, but the places in between are so far and wide in between that it's yeah, you just kind of stumble into things eventually. Hence why I used the comparison like a D&D campaign earlier in the stream. It's it has that sort of sense of randomness to it that
Don't worry, I am here. Please don't
that makes it like that. But I think I can use the stone now, that we don't have to run all the way back. By the power of Grayskull.
Tis a port crystal, master. Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Seems this is where the merchants live. Tis quite open.
Okay, let's slam dunk some materials on him.
Audience with the Duke. Have your pick. Any you like.
Manage stored
What will it be
items.
today?
Deposit. Pretty much everything.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Or did I
Any
do
you
that?
like.
Change vocation. There we go. Let's change her to a ranger. I feel like that is an apt... Oh, that is a cool bow arm, though. A lion's spine. Wait, why can't she equip bows?
Have your pick. Any come again soon.
Let's actually check if there are ways that we can upgrade her gear.
Invocations and skills besides.
Here now, a warrior such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah? If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. What do you say? Excellent. So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts? His talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients. To such patrons, he gifts an idol to make his favour known. I must gain such an icon and access to his wares, no matter what the cost. It's often been said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide weapons the likes of which you have never dreamed. What say you? Will you help? The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Let's see. There we go, and we should be able to upgrade a few daggers here and there as well. Oh, those look gnarly, especially with the multi-stab attack that she has.
The master works all, you can't go.
Do we have anything that we can... Ooh. That makes it even better. There we go. Oh, we can immediately upgrade it to level 2. That is good.
Master works all, you can't go wrong.
And let's give a little bit of a look in terms of equipment what we can give to the other ones. Is there a way to do that easier than having to gift them the pieces of equipment? Let's give this a QWERTY. Like, she should be able to... Yeah, there you go. Well, their masterworks all can't go wrong.
A fellow would just have your pick. What will it? Understood.
Hello.
A knightly custom. Surely 'tis not jealousy steers your questions. Oh, fie, you needn't worry on that account. I have eyes only for the purses of any what pass through that door. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
But are they masterworks all? Let's see, can we find something for you that works?
You'll find naught. Thank you very much.
The Prince and Princess of Eternia. Their masterworks all, can't go wrong. I don't know. Like every once in a while we just gain a couple of inches in width. Maybe there too. I don't know, I haven't checked. We have a two-handed sword now though. And so now we can truly play Highlander. Good freeze frame. All right. White man coming through. By the power of Grayskull, I shall pass. Can I just take the throne?
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated. Blessed relief that. All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it. 'Tis welcome news, too, for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace. Pray, make your choice. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye?
Nope.
He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all.
What, all the masterworks?
He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
Okay, we need to collect evidence. That is such a vague statement, though. Quests. Oh, right. We're supposed to do that. while we're in the castle, might as well give word. It's probably not as easy as just telling them, hey, food's running out, yo.
A message for Lord Julian? Aye, I'll gladly relay it if you wish, sir. A dearth in supplies at the Stone of the North. Food in chief, I see.
What? Food in chief? No, there isn't any food in the chief. That's the problem, my good sir.
Was there word of how much they need, sir? Understood, sir. I shall see Lord Julian receives your message without fail. I thank you for relaying it.
Wait, can you actually screw them over by telling them that they have to do more drills? Let's see what trials and tribulations brings. Treat others well. Okay, gonna find a well.
Inquest will not wait for us long.
Well met, sir.
Whoa!
We've time of plenty.
I do have to say, the quests aren't really that interesting. Like, a lot of it is just walking around fetching some stuff for other people.
The blustering fools just marched in. They hold me prisoner like some common criminal. It is madness and base insult. You there, you're an able sort. There's time yet before my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days. 'Tis a generous offer, eh? Now go, and pray put an end to this farce.
He looks like a thumb.
Quit of this confinement.
Can I see what's in the ledger? Ah, dude. I want to read it.
Bluster. If you see, 'tis now go.
Just rob the man while he stands there. What a fucking game. But where do I go from here? Okay, let's mug the church. Religious intervention, as we call it.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
You've done it!
We've done what? What have you done, Shira? It can mean a large plethora of things. It has a lot of meaning. Okay, one of them is outside of the gate. Cool. I reckon it's probably to the front. And so I'm gonna take the route from the center square. Gilman the Broad, constantly out of breath, the strong man of a giant with a sword even bigger than his height, Princess Shira, the fair ranger maiden that constantly shouts about walking bones, Larissa the cultist who is clearly not associated with Skeletor, and Cordy who is definitely not Skeletor under that big helmet. Hey Thicus, how are you doing? Gonna be downloading it again? Hell yeah. I'm starting to get the feeling like this game is very much a Vampire the Masquerade kind of deal. Where if somebody plays Dragon's Dogma, somebody else installs it. That's how it feels right now, at least. Alright.
The shop bears a rather unwholesome look to it. It will be easier going searching this area now.
You'd say that, but I'm fucking lost. Okay, to the left here.
The realm's in a right state, eh?
Speak to any.
No use struggling.
Oh god, we got caught. Might give this a go on the Switch. Nice. So what if we just wait? What if we just hang out? Let's hang out. Gotta love it or hate it. I fell in love with this game and have played lots of it. But I switched to PC gaming a couple of months ago and haven't played since, hence why I'm starting over. A nice day, isn't it? It is. I mean, honestly, it is. It's quite sunny out, but there's still like a very cold breeze coming through. And so that's kind of nice. I'm slowly starting to make a list for games to look out for on the retro game convention. That's coming up at the end of the month. Probably mostly gonna look for things like Saturn stuff. Where's your face cam? There isn't any.
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom. Not near as much fun as I'd hoped.
What happens if I just open the door? I made his face cam a long time ago. It tasted smug. So do you actually have to pay the bribe or just wait it out? They're like, hey, you can go now. This is a shot.
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy.
Go get it. Is too handsome. Oh, please.
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin. Not near it.
But no, I don't use face cam. Just locked. You haven't a key to fit it. Wait, can I just grab the door? No. Can I grab the grate? Can I grab the large mushroom? Can I grab this bucket? There. It's perfectly placed. It's dead, Jim.
Do as you're told, of no lover.
English, please. God damn it. Look at this potato sack. Let's... No. Move to equipment. This is my thing. There you go. The heroicness shines off of it. It smells like heroism. But... Oh wait, this is a much shorter route if I recall.
Still have much to worry.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
Okay, let's see. Where does it take me? At some point, I'm just gonna stop streaming. Like, I'm just gonna hit stop streaming and continue Dragon's Dogma on my own. I'm getting way too old for that shit. I'm trying to help you, yes, but how do I put this politely? Please ask if I want it.
I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is in sight. Are you all right, Master?
Beforehand.
The Grand Sorin is a place.
Castle walls? The ruins of such? Hold on. The city holds every amenity. Could make a fine base for our adventuring.
Hence why the comment was deleted.
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Sorin's walls.
Also, I already had the skeleton key, but I used it beforehand because I tried to kidnap the Duchess. Like, first thing I did when I got knighted was kidnap the Duke's wife. It's
Seems all roads lead to Grand Sorin.
Okay, where the fuck? Is this in the other cathedral? Wait, hold the why are you like this, game?
Straight from the roads and we'll soon find
Oh man, that's so far. I'll carry that for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Goblin! Did it!
There are tools scattered about. Miner's kit from the look of it.
Very enthusiastic goblin noises.
There, Master! Wolves! They're nimble. Watch your back.
Please clap. Become a very rich knight. Demonstrate who can argue with this. Way too handsome.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Just do a retelling of Kurinu in Dragon's Dogma. We do need some Dark Elves though for that.
Never calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
I'll heal your wounds.
There's a recurring theme between Dragon's Dogma and Saga. It's primarily is rooted within wrestling moves. surely there's a fucking bridge here somewhere.
An abbey lies at the heart of these withered woods.
Well, if it was the abbey, I would have had it on the map because we've already. No, wait, it's way past the abbey. Good lord. Is this still the same quest, though? Wait, this... first 2 episodes.
Monsters must be near.
It aims to hide itself, then attack.
I played Metal Gear Solid. I know stealth armor when I see it.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water. You must be caught.
Ah. Oh, don't start floating away on me now. But no, I only have seen like the first 2 episodes of it, and then I forgot about it. I'm very good at forgetting about the shows that I'm watching at the moment.
There's a path here at the water's edge.
Did it! Anytime.
Let's see how long we can take this with us.
Given the look of things,
It was very interesting. I really liked the look of it. It was really hard to get used to, like that 3D animation with the cell shading, because the movement is very like smooth.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Yeah, too much effort. But I really started opening up to that kind of anime by the time that I started watching Dragon's Dogma.
Best bring a lantern if we aim to pass this way.
If you ever have the time, go watch Blame and Knights of Sidonia, by the way. Also very good. I'm a really big fan of the sound design in Blame.
Animal dung. Deer, perhaps. Armed rogue.
Oh, that is a cool attack.
They attack in quick succession. Wait for no
There we go.
strength in numbers.
Cordy and I had the same idea.
Stay wary, Master. Visibility's poor ahead.
Let's follow the road.
They're armed, Master.
I feel like following the road is the right idea in this case.
I shall take on the strong.
But those aren't goblins. Oh wait, they're just humans. They have frilly... Oh. Like those frilly arm thingies. Who would win, a dashing rogue or He-Man? Might not be the best idea to shout to the hideout. Run, my summer child. Whoa!
Watch its attack!
Kill its ass! Let's see if we can slay this beast. At least I'm not dying to it in a single hit. Let's get Larissa back up. Gotta take out the goat head.
I'll take care of the weak. Don't let fear keep you back.
Ah, missed it. That would have been a very heroic move. Let's see. Let's try that again. Did that goat just mock us? Ooh, some nice healing done. Give me the goat. She-Ra's just going to town. Hey, Jenny Boyish, how are you doing? Got your ass. Come on. Get up. Yes. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was really cool.
Growing atop a tree.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
I'm doing pretty all right. Doing pretty all right over here. Just killed a chimera, so can't really complain. Supposedly, yes. Ethanol did express a lot of interest in developing a sequel for this game, and well, the fan base of it is pretty vocal about wanting a sequel as well. So hopefully, we're getting one in the future. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, though. It might actually take quite a bit. And generally, I'm not too big a fan of the quest design in this game.
A band of woman thieves makes their den in these parts.
Like, I often find it a bit too stretched out. Like, you could condense it a bit more by having more quests over different areas instead of having one objective in an area far away.
Out and take you. Cast a monster down below and it won't soon. Cyclops!
I'll grab its leg to draw its eye.
Hold a weapon with an injured hand! Leave it to me.
That would be my only complaint, really. Let's see if we can throw it over the edge.
That Cyclops is armored.
I'll strike its arm with the light.
Yeah, I mean, the routes to the quests are very interesting. So in that regard, it's fine, but...
Its leg. Threw it off balance.
Can I hold a weapon with an injured hand? Good. It's lost its cutlass. It's falling. Now! Attack! Cannot breach its armor.
The helm protects its eye.
A tusk has broken loose! The helm protects its armor.
Ow.
Its armor is rent.
I gave it a paint job too. It's dedication to the job, my friend. How you doing, Sakradash? Can I somehow... push this off the mountain? What a place to grab onto.
Let's have that helm off.
I like how I'm hitting the eye, but it's through the back of the helmet. I really like the design of Andromeda. Like, not the character design, but like the design of all the spaceships and the armors and stuff like that. That super sterile, that almost plasticky armor look is something that I really like in sci-fi. I don't quite know why. Maybe because I really like Mobius work, and it's usually kind of like that, pretty sterile in a lot of ways. It's super interesting nonetheless.
This.
There we go. Just the helmet. It isn't even to size. Just the helmet. Yeah, the story and the characters weren't really great in Andromeda, but I mostly found it very entertaining through its design of like all the armor pieces and the ship design and the weapon design and all that. I can really enjoy that game through just that alone. Okay, you just seen us slay an ogre. What are you gonna do? Attack us. Very good idea.
First strike shall be mine. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Whoop. I gave them a fair warning of death. Wait, you're a lightweight, right? Yep. You really think that's gonna hurt? I wanted to throw her off the mountain. Damn it. Why are you like this? Not yet. I've done the first 2 episodes, and then I forgot about it. Whoa.
That's all.
I love the idea that that mage was just kind of a good button. That mage though, a mage was just kind of floating around like a badass, and the first thing that happens is that I just come along and stand there, and somebody from the side just plops her down.
This hold is home to thieves now. The Western Library space.
Our search would go much easier were we able to use this gate.
There's something around here must open the gate. Okay, we probably have to climb like a mountain pass or something like that. But like, it gives you a time limit into in how long you're well, narratively, this quest gives you a time limit as to how long you're supposed to take, but instead of having everything condensed in a single location and allowing you to sort of do like different variations of down a mountain you go.
Pick your peace. Pick your peace. Oh, I'll enjoy this.
Why are you all trying to walk into a wall? That was something else. Also, if you really like Andromeda's design, by the way, look up Mobius. And particularly their involvement in Panzer Dragoon. It's kind of like that mix between Dune and that really minimalistic industrial sci-fi. I really like that. Optimized, like it. That's the word I was looking for. Please tell me. It is a shame that I can't equip that. Okay. So somewhere out there, there is a thong for He-Man that he can wear, so we can do the full getup. Somewhere out there, deep within the wilds, we can give He-Man a thong. I think this is a good life goal to pursue, chat. What do you say?
An ancient fort, to be sure. Who can say just
But there's like this sort of a sleek and optimized look to that kind of science fiction, right? Where you know that that the civilization is so advanced that all their design is like very compact and minimal. Okay, chat, we're no longer chasing a dragon. This is now He-Man and the quest for the thong. We need to get He-Man's cheeks out. Let's see.
With their leader.
Larissa just climbed the stairs for the 3rd time this run whenever I want to descend the stairs. Okay, let's try going back around the mountain.
was most like a what?
do enjoy. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Don't worry, I am here. Bones! Walking bones!
Now I can't take it seriously anymore. Who started the walking bones joke? What is that? So satisfying to do. Ah, missed. That jumping strike is way too strong.
I'll hold it still!
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
This fog has us blind. I'll heal your wounds.
A chimera! There! There! Human bones that move on their own!
Wait, again?
No interruptions.
Let's be rid of the serpent first!
We need what's ahead! Now! Focus your attack!
Oh, what is that? Oh, can somebody wake me up, please? Can somebody wake me up? Wait, we already have one done?
We need but sever the tail! Get rid of the serpent first!
That's a snake. This feels like a much weaker chimera than the one that we fought earlier. Like, it's constantly underground. Maybe. It does feel that way. I still got a lot more experience from this one. So I don't really know if this was a lower leveler, that it just had a lot less stats, if that makes sense. Like, one of them was an actual ambush and the other one being a scripted ambush. That could be the case. It is really cool to fight these larger monsters, though. This game really lends itself well for that kind of stuff. I remember the first time you get to skill the ogre. Like, the first time you get to skill the ogre at the very start of the game, you have like this moment where why did a corpse fall from this guy? No, I don't like child ghosts.
I've learned of beasts. The fool rushes in against an unknown foe. Magic. find someone enough.
I'm not a fool, I'm He-Man.
Patience and vigilance.
Let's see, how is the map looking? Okay, so we do need to get up here a little bit. Casually decapitated party member.
Restore your health. Hold on.
I can't really do much except letting it possess someone.
Magic will avail where muscle will not.
Hit it?
Allow an ally to strike. I have it. It's over. An ally's blow will dislodge.
Next time, we just jump into the ghost. Oh, hello. That's a treasure chest.
Treasure, perhaps?
You know, I haven't played Luigi's Mansion in about... When did the first one come out? When did the first Luigi's Mansion come out? It was about that long.
This stretch was once a river, ere it went dry.
That was the last Luigi's Mansion that I played. Okay, we're getting ever closer. Oh, this might be where we need to be. It seems such an impractical place to go to, though. Like, it's all the way up a mountain in a swamp with ghosts and manticores and chimeras. Like, yeah, it's not the coziest environment, but
The Great Wall. It was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis.
It's a grander structure than the other holds we've seen.
hello.
Naught but a deadly waste stretches on west of the Great Wall. They say it was put to ruin by a dragon long ago, and so it remains now.
Treasure, perhaps.
I just realized it's named Dragon Spit because it is a firebomb. Are you serious? All that for a merchant.
Inquest, eh? Cheers. I welcome the diversion. I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of awaiting judgment. Though it's the rare trial that's not decided before it begins, if truth be told. Proofs are easily falsified. Testimony is still more so. There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the other. And which brings me to a very special deal for you, friend. Writs of affidavit for sale at bargain rates. I've statements of varying guilt or innocence. Quite the clever forgeries, these. They always sell well when there's an inquest on. And why not? 'Tis a heady thing to buy a man's guilt or innocence. If you've mistaken the trial's result, you'd be a fool not to. I'll disavow we ever spoke if asked, mind. The choice is yours to make. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial. Still, you'll not regret it, friend. Make good use of it, and back in need. Far be it from me. You'll pay my price, though. You'll not regret. Make good use of it. Back in need. Far. You'll pay my price, though. No interest. Now, let us talk of business.
What do you have? Doesn't seem too good. Wait, does he have a thong? I must know. Hey Gypsy, how's it going? How was the party?
Now, let us pray, call it.
Wait, why? Hang on. Okay, now there's a port crystal here. I should be able to fast travel to it. Had a metric fuck tons of sushi and now I'm in a pain. There's no such thing as too much sushi.
To support crystal,
What meaning do you
one can
suppose
reach
those
it from
stones
anywhere
hold?
with the use of a magic item.
Right. Ow. Do not bite the insides of your cheek. It is not recommended. You missed the slaying of not one, but 2 chimeras, by the way. I am very proud of myself right now.
I hear no. Have your pick. Anywhere? What will it be today? Understood.
Not at the same time, though.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals with vocations and skills.
It's, we've basically been, sent all across the land in order to, prove a man's innocence. But,
Soaked to the bone.
oh jeez, where the fuck is that? There it is. Wait, why are we getting money?
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I have not. I rarely have the news open when I'm streaming. New regulations? Oh boy. Oh, okay, then it's not too bad. Yeah, we've been code redded again. Very likely it's gonna stay that way for a good while.
Or the ruins of such.
Was that the bad news that you were mentioning, Astronomal, or was it something else? Now I have to cancel my vacation. Oh no. I'm gonna flip if the RetroCon is cancelled again, though.
Are you all right, Master?
Okay, okay, I can do my thing. I can do my thing. I saw an opportunity and I'm about to take it. It would kind of suck if that was the case, to be honest, but understandable. Oh. So, see this man.
Counter after they strike. And a new way
That's all. Barely worth
Aww.
the
in numbers, Arisen.
That crunch will never get old. It's so good.
Have you found aught?
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, it will suck if we have to cancel that shit again, but
Counter after they strike.
get back here. Get back. I said get back.
It's over! I sent you back to the grave!
He is already dead, but I find it really funny to do that. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, to be honest.
Do not let go! Counter after they strike.
Ah, I missed.
The attack in quick succession.
How long is he gonna live?
Enough exposure
Oh,
for a grand strike.
never mind. I got my answer. Okay, so now I need to go back to that fortress. God, these areas are fucking convoluted, though.
Stray from the
Because there is something over here at this. And then there is something there. And I placed a portal crystal there. And so that's where we can go. Still. With fast travel. And then find out what the hell I need to do there. Like whether or not the falsification is going to be something that we need to actually have. And there should be something in the castle as well, I think. You know what this game really could have done well with?
ancient this bridge. I hope it still holds.
Just a horse. Like, it could have used a roach. If we had a roach or some method of faster transportation, that would have really made the game a lot smaller. And I feel like a lot better as well in that regard. Because right now we're experiencing a metric fuck ton of downtime.
Hello. Can I help you? What can I do for you, Arisen? Then I bid you farewell.
I do miss the throw. Oh, oops. May have killed her. I thought they were alligators.
Strike the tail! The tail is hold it! Drop the rest!
Get back here. Just blown out of the water. I was trying to get it.
I'll hold it best I'm able. Strike the tail.
I only just realized that Cordy is a dude. Only just realized it. I'm always nice to my pawns, Clibberish. Hey, there she is again. Hello.
Leave it to me. Careful!
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
I'd say I am.
I'll heal your wounds.
Is there another mode of transportation outside of fast travel and on foot, actually, Pat? Or is it just on foot?
I see the Horde.
There, Master! Dire wolves! Please don't overdo it.
Okay, the last two I should be able to just do.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite.
Well, this is gonna finish that other quest, right?
A messenger brought word of Fornival's trial. More's the pity. He finished our arms at quite a favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well. I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital. He will speak in my place. You do Fornival a service, sir, and us with him. I will send word ahead for a man to await him. Pray, speak to him directly.
Grant?
I'll arrange for a man.
Oh, he is actually quite close. Hey, Joey, how's it going? Oh, he's up top there.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all around.
I'm called Castor. Sir Dario has informed me of my duties. I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital. Very well, sir.
Let's have a look at...
Is this a fucking escort quest? Ah, nice.
So close.
Getting a bit more acquainted with photography and stuff. Gotta show me some of your work, man.
Let no harm come to our charge.
Now we just have to figure out what the hell.
Morale can falter.
Does he follow us around? Okay, he follows us. Oh fuck, harpies.
I'll set its wings ablaze!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
That was a powerful blow. I'm been looking forward to seeing some of your work, man. And I really do have to be a little bit on repeat about this, but some of the traveling between locations is not very fun. Ooh, new Witcher season. Nice.
Their kind is weak to fire.
Wouldn't you die before offering my testimony?
I like this guy.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
We must hurry.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
At least the escort quests in this aren't really, really as tedious as one might expect. Especially considering he follows you instead of going on a very specific path.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
Ooh, there is a gate. I did not know that.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Best we remained cautious, Arisen.
How's the second shot treating you, Joey? Any byproducts?
Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything.
Grew a third arm? Maybe an extra head? Where does this take us? Ooh, I actually haven't seen this part of town yet. This is really cool. It's this really strange thing that I also had with The Witcher as well, that I just want to explore and walk around the road. I'm pretty fit today. Nice. Where the heck do we bring him, though? Wait, if I fast travel, what happens? The guy... If he doesn't travel along with us, that's going to be hilarious. I can see him run up the road. Oh, he's here with us. What a guy.
Back in need of an... Far be it for me to... You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only right, you'll sure agree. No interest, friend. Now, let us talk of business.
Wait, where did he go?
Pray, call...
Oh. Wait, what are we supposed to do? I reckon we bring him to the... into the castle.
This fortress is meant to protect Gransees from the dragon. It does look very solid.
'Tis a port crystal, Master. 'Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Oh, Joey, about the Castlevania thing, I don't know if I've asked Dennis or you. I'll ask Dennis again if I've asked him before about it, but either way, I just have it. Like, I have like 2 or 3 copies of it, so I'll have to double check who I asked first, because I'm really terrible at remembering that stuff. I think it was you.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
I'm really bad at that. Gypsy, you know that. Oh. If I ask if you want it, you're just gonna get it, Joey.
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for his grace. Pray, make your choice. Brought a witness, have you? Excellent work. I shall see to the necessary... There's time yet, sir. Good. You've brought here. I shall see it submit. There's time yet. You are to... I speak... Pray. I would ask... Material... The ink... Good. You've brought evidence. Here. I shall see it submitted to... There's...
I'll have to ask.
You are to see me. I speak. Pray. I would ask... Material... The ink... Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's time yet.
I see that there is still something. Oh, that's why he is denoted like that. What of you?
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
You are to see...
It seems that he is doing quite a good job for the rest of the...
The inquest has but a few days remaining. I faith you'll find the truth in time. Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's time yet.
Okay, and then the last one, I reckon.
I pray. I would ask you to seek out evidence in the trial of Fauna. Material... The inquest has... Good. You've brought... Here. There's time yet.
Wait, what? Do I need to bring both?
I pray. Make you... I would ask... The Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's...
What? Okay, I'm confused. That's still over there, right? What the hell? Good luck on that, Joey. Hope things, things turn out well for you. All right.
Back in need, far be it for me. You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only right. You'll not regret. Make good use. Back in need.
What?
Far be it for me to stint supply where there's demand. You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only... You'll not... Make good use. You'll not regret. Make... Now, let us talk of business. Now, call again.
Is the quest just bugged out, or is it like a couple of days thing? Oh.
You'll not regret. Make... Now, let us talk of prey.
No, it's like you had to buy like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this might be trouble.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
An animation of your fast travel light is like the same as monster under extraction. A little bit. It's not quite the same. It's kind of like a general I'm out of here pose. So I wouldn't say that they might have taken some of the animation assets and flipped it over into Monster Hunter, but I don't think so. Probably just an animation library they have in-house that looks a bit alike. I want to see how this goes.
You are to see. I speak for his prey. I would ask, but the inquest has. Good. You've here. There's. You are to see prey. Make but the. Good. You've brought here. There's time yet.
Okay. So now we just sleep, I guess. Woo!
Well met, sir.
I do have to say this has been the least fun quest in the entire game. Like, the chimeras were a lot of fun, but just this needless running all over the place is kind of, yeah. So now I just have to wait, I reckon. Let's do one more day, see what happens. I think about a day and a half has passed now.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Open the gates.
I hear no. Have your pick. Can you? What will it be? Understand?
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocation.
Fellow, just have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Let's see.
When do you suppose the trial is? We'd best hurry.
Collect evidence, days remaining to...
Just a.
Okay, so there was a time limit for that.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Just a. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
This will soon begin. Let's deliver our findings.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Can you actually, make him guilty in this? Because I reckon you decide what kind of evidence gets submitted, and the more guilty you deliver, the more likely it is that they'll actually. But I don't want to be released from bondage. That's true. Quite cozy. They are in fact masterworks all. And can't go wrong.
These stairs serve as a useful route.
I like this. This is such a little thing that I love about the 7th gen. That really overblown lighting in some areas. Then if you let it shine through an object, you get these kind of flares. And it is something that I really like about that 7th gen vibe. It's something that was only in that. But like after that we got more advanced lighting systems, and yeah, in general the God rays are beautiful, but it's just something that like that harsh overblown lighting makes it feel really like an artistic direction thing. Rather than just lighting. Like this.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen. Many within the... I've more tasks that require your attention.
Wait, are these the main quests though? Honest question, Chad. You can answer that. Are the green ones the main quests? I think, like games in like dystopian futures with lots of neon will look fantastic in this gen.
I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
All right. Oh. Also, there really are just like story beats present. Okay. And discern her motives. Hey Pedro, how are you doing?
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the Hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Want to know all the colors? Yes. Gives me a better idea of how to
Make for the Stone of the North.
how to progress through the game a bit faster. Or a bit more efficient, rather. I don't really care about fast.
Unrest in the north. Just what has happened at the start? These stairs follow the stone and Sir Macinicus.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
To the north.
An anime movie, what?
A place one can live without fear.
The stone is also known as Wind Bluff Tower. It lies not far from here.
Movie is about Vesemir. Oh, interesting. A prequel basically on Netflix. Ooh. Anime and Netflix original don't go well together, but we'll have to see. That could be very interesting though.
Castle walls? The ruins of such? War has not been kind.
Castlevania is the rare exception. It's the second playthrough. First playthrough on Dark Arisen. I played the original version when it came out. Hey! God, the archery animation is really good. Ooh. Hello again, buddy. Are you not gonna fly away, are you? It's very hit or miss with Netflix anime. Give me a chill. There really isn't a form of in-between with Netflix animation, unfortunately. Oh wait, there's still bandits active. Where's he shooting from? Oh, there. Gotcha. That patrolman is just not doing anything. I wonder if it's coming back. Because they do have the tendency to just fly off.
Hold the advantage! Will not such open locales make fleeing from enemies a tricky proposition.
Come on, turn around. Do the slam again. I know where it makes its home, so... Incoming? Get down here. Bloody its head. Why did he get launched?
No, I hold the
These are the fights I live for in this game.
Let's drag it to the ground.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Did it fly off? I think it flew off. Oh, that is a shame. I wanted to kill that thing. Oh no, it's still here. Oi, come back. Get down here. I'm very excited to see more about Vesemir, though. He's still one of my favorite characters in the books. He's a lot more supportive in the of a supportive role in the games, but in the books he is a little bit more prominent. And so I'm really excited to see what they make of it.
Not bad. That actually hurt. Wait for it. I'll heal your wounds.
Come on. You can do it, buddy. Ah. There we go. Come back here. Unfortunately, I don't have a bow set up on this right now. Otherwise, I would have been able to shoot him out of the sky. So I'm kind of dependent on how Shira reacts. And by the looks of it,
Very well.
I am off.
Very well.
Castle walls, ruins of sandstone. Very well. On my way. No, I hold the advantage. Count it,
uh-oh.
I'll hold it down! Do not allow it to flight! Bring it down! Aim for the wings!
Everybody is on top of it. Oh, this is too good. There we go. It's dead. This is probably my favorite part of the game. Is just the
Monsters are fewer near the capital.
the sheer amount of fighting that you have to do with some of these monsters. It really makes up for all the traveling and all that. Like I said, the traveling is probably the least interesting part of the game.
The Duke's forces grow, and an army of scholars pore over old texts, all to fight the world. There, Master! Hurry!
Ow.
Falls triumphed.
Honestly thought it was an early glimpse and the thing would be bound to fly off until later. We just did the first Griffin quest. So we've slain the big one that was over in that little crumbled ruined tower over there. Really cool fight, by the way.
This will restore a bit of health.
Roads are safer than the brush.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the traveling is just kind of dull in between. So, like the big monster fights that you encounter every once in a while make up for a lot of it because it's very exciting, and your pawns constantly screaming at the top of their lungs makes for a very interesting. What is going on over there? Make for a very interesting dynamic between like the downtime and the big fights.
A bridge will serve as a fine landmark.
Uh-oh.
Bandits aren't fond of intruders. If they see us, they'll
Not
attack.
that way.
That's a lot of fun.
The monsters that lurk here keep
Like, I
us
really
back.
do love this game, though. It's mostly... What I always find strange about this game is that I enjoy it despite not being a big fan of open world. Yeah, they killed a cockatrice. I'm actually kind of curious to how they managed to do that. But it's primarily due to like the stamina system being a little bit busted, and like movement feels very sluggish and tedious to go through. So I kind of wish that they would either give you infinite stamina in between fights, or maybe like a horse that you can rent. That would have helped a lot as well. But that's like the only complaint I have about this game. Everything beyond that is just either like really funny,
Please don't overdo it.
or like that unintentionally kind of funny, really entertaining, or really well written. And that's kind of the now I would have liked it to be a bit more like The Witcher, where you have like areas that have things inside the areas, right? Like a lot of the Witcher quests are in the direct vicinity of the quest giver. Oh, we going to war now? We just bowled over. I love that move. It's so hilariously over the top.
Best men in the strongest hold are cowards without supplies to the
Wait. Oh, I don't have that move anymore.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the Ascendant. But her neighbors ill want the giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this!
Fuck you, I'm He-Man.
He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
Oh, she's gonna die, isn't she?
I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of salvation.
Hey, Emerald Sword, how you doing?
The knight's champion. An oathbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation?
Become ethereal, return to monkey. his backstab is just like a monkey trying.
The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace?
Her fighting stance is really cool, though.
People lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts. You are no knight, villain.
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again.
It's just every once in a while, just goes.
Who shall stand against it then? If we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient path. What is gained by all our deaths? Not, I say, and not who say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades?
He's just going to town.
No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show.
Bastard!
Can I intervene now?
Do it!
Can I intervene now?
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once. I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl.
Wait, if this guy is
Your
the villain,
failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live.
can I adopt Mercedes?
Think me cruel, Arisen.
No, I think this entire scene is a bit.
You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I can understand that this was supposed to be.
Sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Wait, but
I must make a pitiable sight. You needn't have. I must make a pitiable sight. You needn't have. I must make a pitiable sight. You needn't have. I must make a pitiable sight. You needn't have.
Oh!
I must make a pitiable sight.
This chance is killing me. It's like, are you gonna cry? Are you gonna cry now? Good Lord.
You needn't have.
Can I just whoop? Oh.
I must make a pitiable sight.
What was that noise?
You needn't have. I must make a pitiable sight.
What is that noise?
Have. I must make a pitiable sight. You needn't have. I must make a pitiable sight. I knew.
Wait, are we wooing this woman right now?
You needn't have. I must make a pitiable sight. You needn't have. I must make a. I knew. Still.
What does that noise mean, and why couldn't we slay the Duke?
I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak.
Then become He-Man. Become strong.
Here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough. Tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give.
It just gives back 20 flowers.
You need to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
I'll heal your wounds.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a you needn't have. I cannot hope until then.
Wait, did we just... Wait a second.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you.
Really?
Until then, pray be well.
Did we just get Mercedes as a wife? Also, can I chase that dude down? Like, seriously, I really want to kick his ass. If we gotta respond, we shall make her strong. Wait, this game runs at 60? Doesn't feel like it. Might be the past route that is at 30.
All we can do now is relate these events to Chamberlain Aldous.
Hey Mo, how's it going?
Look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
It doesn't feel like 60 at all.
It was most like a watch post once.
Wait, now that we're out of the cutscene, can I do this? It's just awesome. Thanks for inspiring. Hey, thanks for checking it out, man. Really appreciate you hanging out here and just getting enthusiastic about the game alongside. Hope you enjoy your playthrough.
Here, near the capital. It must be.
You can negate fall damage with that? Okay, there is a trial to be made here. I am going to save. PS4 runs at 30. I figured as much. Like, there's no way that this camera is 60. The question is,
All right, Master.
can we break fall damage? Oh, this game is so wonky. I love it.
Ah, Master, you're back.
Let us proceed.
Tis certain death to fall from such a height.
Oh, it's not. So far, basic heights, doable. Yeah, the problem is I found a coastline to do that, and for some reason this man is allergic to moisture. So I've been doing this the whole game, by the way. It's such a good move. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's such a good move. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm closer to the capital than I thought. Let's go through the ruins that we fought the Griffin at.
Snow Harpy! Are you alright, Master?
Let its wings ablaze! She's within range of our steel! Harpy
I want to see if we can negate fall damage by helm breakering. If we can negate fall damage by doing a helm breaker, that's going to be pretty wild. So we need to test it by falling off a high end and going down the deep end. God, He-Man, you need to do more cardio.
Careful! A goblin!
Okay, is there a way for me to get back up? Oh, fuck it. We can just try. Oh, that was so good. Just a little trip up made it. That completed the whole thing. It's so good. Oh, man. I love that Helmbreaker hits multiple times depending on the height at which you hit it as well. I think the tail will sever chat. I have never hit this move.
We need but sever the tail. Best to sever the tail.
It just popped the tail right off. Oh, I didn't notice the time at all. I'll probably go back to the town and call it there. No, get back. Get back. No. Shit, I missed.
It flees! Chase it! Be careful. Beast fears fire!
The beast fears fire. Oh boy. God damn it. Stop it. Just because he's on fire, he rolled out of the slash. Of course he did. He had to stop, drop, and roll at the exact right time.
There are rocks in the river. Only we could get to them.
The fiends are swift! Be wary!
That has to be the most pawn statement of them all, by the way. There are rocks in the river. That was really good. There are rocks in the river. I should probably upgrade her heal. Let's do that.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, tis hard to do aught alone.
Let's see if the guards react to that. Let's first upgrade all the skills and stuff like that, because I haven't done that for the other characters at all. Learn skills. Oh, you can set them for multiple. Interesting.
What will it be today?
Let's see. Now you have Augments.
What will it be today?
Oh, only these two can learn new skills. Gotcha. Steps in with a blade strike that sends target aloft. Additional button presses. Throw and detonate store of powder. That might actually be really fun and really broken. I mean, I might as well buy all the skills, right? Let's see. Okay, so we have a few other skills.
What will it be today?
That we can learn. Whirlwind Slash, advanced form of upward strike. Nice. Advanced form of Savage Lash, be able to withstand an enemy while charging. I don't like it. That sounds amazing, actually. That is powerful statements only.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it... Understood.
All right, chat. I think I'm going to call it for today. It's been nearly 7
All
hours.
travel preparations complete.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed some more Dragon's Dogma. Been having a lot of fun with it. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Happy Fridays to all. If you're going to do something amazing for the weekend, have a fantastic weekend. And yeah, what can I say? Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, do consider hitting that follow button. And yeah, we also have a Discord, and also have a YouTube, and I also have a Patreon, and I might be back tomorrow. Who knows? So hopefully see you guys soon for more Dragon's Dogma. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember, this one only likes fire and goblins arisen. And with that, see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.